Hello, I am the Ronan Vaughn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Vaughn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Vaughn. The buttons, they didn't do the things that they're supposed to. Okay, something that was weird. Try to do the transition, press the buttons that I usually press it. Welcome to a live stream. How you doing, Deathbringer 501st? You're here now? Sup, Pawn? How's it going? Hello, the Light Guy 89. How's it going for you? How's it going for me? I went to sleep after a live stream. I woke up and did a live stream. Well, I'm doing it now. Made some tuna, just noodles last night. Tunas, I put like a can, like a tin and a half of like tuna in there because I had half a can that needed to be used. I was like, throw the other tin in for, me and Lady Pawn. And then the noodles, and then what did I do? I just refried beans from the can. Refried beans from the can. You're going, ooh, refried beans and tuna. What are you doing? Trust me, the refried beans, by the time I'm done with it, you don't even taste them, all right? They're just in there. They're a thickener by the time I'm done with them. A little bit of mustard in there, some sour cream, topped it with some Parmesan Romano, a little bit of salt, obviously, garlic, onion powder, dried onion flakes, just whipping up that good tuna noodle something meal. Did that. Between live streams, I ate food, and I sipped some Dr. Pepper. And I also received this was a few days ago, but I responded to it today. I received a offer from a company to review another microphone on my YouTube channel, which is very cool. Makes me feel, like a professional. But this one's interesting, so I replied to them saying, yeah, I'm interested in that one, not the other one, that sort of a thing. But always curious for me because of what we do here on these live streams. I just... what we do on the live streams, the kinds of videos that I produce for the channel, and when companies, and there have been over half a dozen, I think, at this point, around microphones, offer me, hey, we'd like to send you a product for review if you'd be willing to review it, and I've turned all of them down except for one to date, so this would be the second one that I've accepted because it's a product that interests me, and that I have things to say about, whether it's a good product or not. I know how to make it an interesting video because I've got experience in using this particular sort of a microphone, or trying, and usually having difficulties with it, and this one, just might solve the usual difficulties. But whenever I get like a communication for that, I'm like, you have not watched my other videos, have you? Maybe they have. I said that to Lady Pawn, she's like, well, maybe some of them at least have looked, and they're like, you know what? This guy's for real, so people probably feel like they can trust him. Because, he's not above shouting cunt on a live stream when he's angry at a game. Pawn's selling out, lol. Absolutely. Send me free products, and I've turned down most of them, actually. I've turned down most of them, just either I didn't want to review the product, or the way that the company wanted to do it was shady, and no, I'm not going to review under those terms and conditions. Thank you. Have a nice day. But hopefully I get a response back from this one, because I'm interested in it. Without giving away too much, it's a, hey! It's a microphone that's specifically designed for use with, like, recording through... It's not specifically designed for this, but it kind of is. For recording through, like, your cell phone. It's set up with 3.5 millimeter 4-pin tip ring sleeve, TRRS, as well as it supports other ways of recording, but it's like... I have sat and spliced jacks to wires in order to turn microphones into things that I could use to record with a phone. This is a mic that comes out of the box designed for that purpose because it just seems so convenient. It has never been. So I'm hoping that, hey, here's a mic that's designed to do exactly that. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? So yeah, we will see. We'll see. Is it Sennheiser? No. Yeah, Sennheiser's sending me. Come on. I'd be lucky if Behringer wanted me to look at something. Come on. You know, I think prosumer is about the highest that I'm at right now. And indeed, fuel transfer. Someone went and updated. Someone went and put another mod into my game data folder in Kerbal Space Program. It might have been me. Germasian during the last stream said, "Here, use this," and sent this to me. I looked into. I'm using Crew Manifest, Ship Manifest, whatever it's called now. It's got the roster and it's got like fuel or ship controls over it. I haven't used them at all. I'm pretty sure that mod actually does support like fuel balanced transfers and things like that, and can override the stock way that KSP does it. That doesn't work at all. That most of the time you have to reload the fucking scene. The base game, you can't do a fuel transfer. But I've installed this anyway, just in case it's better, and also in case the ship manifest thing doesn't work at all. I don't know. What does TAC stand for? TAC, it stands for the air conditioning. Stands for Terminal Asshole Control Fuel Balancer. Tipsy Alcoholic Creator. It's made just for me. Judging by the name, it sounds like it's exactly for it. It looks like, it looks from just an image, all I saw was an image of it, but it looks like, are these add-ons to check for updates? No. No, they either work or they don't. You know, I'll update them manually if, you know, but, it looks like it's a very simple interface with just the ability to, like, select what you want to transfer from where to where, and then tell it, I want to transfer 10 fuel, I want to transfer 5 fuel, 1 fuel, 0.1 fuel, and I think it's accomplishing balanced fuel transfer just by giving you the ability to control exactly how much you transfer, so you'd still have to, like, do the work yourself, but I don't know, we will see, because I haven't tried it before. We will see, because we're getting into Kerbal Space Program. Terminal Asshole Control, yes. Make a mod that turns Kerbals blue. I've already made a mod that that dressed Kerbals in farmhand outfits. I added my own astronaut. I literally graphic designed my own astronaut costume for Kerbals. You remember the barn? Hashtag bring back the barn. Hashtag bring back the barn. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, last live stream yesterday, we made the final purchase of R&D. We have the fully upgraded Research and Development Center, which means that we can and have bought science-y things all the way up to the 550, and we could go all the way to the 1,000 if we had 1,000 science in pocket. But I've spent all the science that we have to the point that I can't spend any more. Which is fine. We're generating science out on our research station at the moon, and that's also where our mission is going to begin today. Because, friends, lovers, true, in the archives here, build a new orbital station around the moon. This one. We had this in our docket yesterday, and we wanted to make a little bit more money, so we decided to do it. Even though we've got a station at the moon, this was just asking for 5 Kerbals on the station, or the ability to have 5 Kerbals on the station. And a cupola. Everything else here is basically just build a ship with a docking port. So why build a space station? We could just tell them it's a space station, you know? So I told them it was a space station after putting it in orbit of the moon, and we completed that contract to refill our money reserves after buying a $1.7 million R&D center. But we have a number of other contracts that I wanted to do all in one sweep, and then 7 hours into that live stream, I was, alright, no, we gotta do a fuel transfer, there's a lot of things going on. What I did want to do, and what we're going to do today, hopefully, is we're going to rescue Lucy Kerman, Lucy Kerman, from orbit of Minmus. She is trapped in orbit of Minmus right now. We're gonna go and save her for another $250,000, Jesus, Lucy must be very important to someone. Another $250,000 Kerbucks. And I was hoping we could do this, but I think I might have fucked it up. I've thought about it. I think I might have fucked this up. We were gonna dock 2 vessels, rendezvous and dock 2 vessels on or around Minmus. We'll get the rendezvous done just by approaching Lucy's ship, but the docking, okay? My thought was, we've got a tow truck, and we've got a ship that we're pushing out there. The tow truck can just, like, reattach to it. That's not docking. The tow truck has a claw on it, The tow truck also has small docking ports on it, and I originally designed the ship to have small docking ports on it, and then I switched them out and put a large docking port on it. So it can't actually do that. So I don't think that that will count as docking the two ships. We make an extra 80K, we do that another day. It's going to happen sooner or later. But, yeah, I made a design change on the fly. Why do I need the two small ones? This is going to be this, so we'll just put one big one. Well, that's why you needed it, because that was the fucking contract. But we were just trying to make hay out of the contracts that we had and try and refill, you know, our Kerbal wallet after making a big purchase. Pawn, what does the S on your t-shirt stand for? And is it a symbol of hope? It stands for sloths. I'm a big fan of sloths. You buying that? It's terminal asshole control or something. What do we say? Man with small penises use large docking ports. Men with large penises use medium docking ports. Men with small penises are, you know, no one's going to get the most enjoyment if they're using the large docking ports, if you know what I'm talking about here. And large penises using medium docking ports, they're just going to end up being large docking ports. Let's all try and find each other and pair off the way that we need to, okay? Just going to ruin everybody for everybody. Haven't been here in a while. How's the flying going? So Carrot. It's going pretty good. In fact, we're going to go out and fly right now. So over to the tracking station. Where we should be, is in orbit of the moon. We've got some debris here. And our tow truck debris has a periaps of 50K. So goodbye to you. You're gone. But we're going to go out to the tow truck. Should be parked right next to the station. I really shouldn't have sat at the Space Center as long as I did, because it will have drifted even more than it was before. The Space Station? Space Station. Space Station? Space Station! There it is! So, here was the mission. We needed to bring a new space station up to the orbit of the moon that contained 5 Kerbals and had a cupola on it. There's the space station. It's been in orbit of the moon. We have completed that contract. Now it's not a space station. It's what it was designed to be, which is a Minmus lander. So we cheated the contract. It's going to Minmus now, and it's going to land. And meanwhile, we're going to go and try and save Lucy Kerman stranded in orbit of Minmus using this little craft that should have just the amount of Delta V that I guessed at how much Delta V you need to return from Minmus, because I haven't done it recently, to return her and then deorbit her. So those are the things that are going on today. But before we go, the amount of Delta V that we have in this craft right now is... It says 419 for the tow truck. I have no idea what a transfer from the moon to Minmus costs in Delta V. So I think I want to put a little bit more fuel on there, which means that we need to dock the tow truck up and refill it. The tow truck also is completely out of monoprop right now, because it was so awkward of a load to carry with this thing. Every time I used the monoprop, it fired on all the friggin' vectors, just throwing it out into space like it's free or something. Like throwing a probe core down a 3.8 structural tube, or a hot dog down a hallway. Sometimes they'll convince large docking... See, now you've broken the thing. We're talking about docking ports and large penises. Now, Rob, this ain't Minecraft. Are you sure it's not? Are you sure it's not? Are you going to start mining today? I would love to start mining today, or at least building toward mining today. Because we've got the mining equipment. That's the goal. That's where I'm going with this. I want to get to Minmus, and I want to make a mining outpost on the surface of Minmus, and then start setting up a, transfer system, a set of vehicles that we mine it on the surface, and then we fly it over to the moon and fill up the moon base. That's the idea, and I don't know if that involves like a low Minmus orbit space station for some reason, because I don't see that it's necessary. Probably doesn't. You know, why orbit Minmus when you could just keep going and be at the moon, is my thought, but we'll see. It's very spacey Minecraft is what it is. Hey, the sun has come out. Tomorrow. So here's why we ended the live stream instead of trying to do this after 7 hours yesterday. He has no monoprop, and trying to get him to dock up without monoprop is doable, but a nuisance. which means that the best way to do this is to come over to the space station and get our little boy Spermy here to bring us some monoprop. But Spermy's pretty much kind of out of monoprop himself. So, we have to fuel transfer into Spermy the monoprop so we can bring monoprop over to the tow truck so that we can use that monoprop to dock him up so that he can refuel. It's a lot of refueling shit that needs to happen here, and we've just gotten TAC fuel balancer. So, how does this work is my question here. Because what I'd like to do is transfer monoprop around oxidizer. Ooh, do I not need to do anything? I not need to do anything. L, lock, balance all, select all, sort by what? How would I know which one's what in this list? Because I got a lot of things on this fucking... So we got Oscar B's. That's just oxidized. That's not what I want. I want RCS. I'm an idiot. I'm a bit of an idiot, everybody. Just a slight moron is what I am. Sort by... ship ID? No. Even though I've got these named differently and they have priorities, that doesn't sort it. How the fuck does this make it more convenient? If I'm honest. If I'm being honest here. Stage? Stage is not gonna sort by capacity, amount, percent full. Maybe it's already sorted by ship ID. Maybe it's just set up here. If I click on you, do you highlight? Oh, you do highlight the thing that's... Okay. Okay, so Stratus V, and then you, monoprop. I'm looking for like these tanks. What would you be? You'd be the little balls, which would be Stratus V roundifieds. Minified? Oh, it's the minified. Yeah, it's Stratus V minified. So it's looking like they're all going to be down here. Good. And then also the RCS 10s. Either side. Okay, I got you. I got you, baby. So how do I fucking do this, though? Is my question. Double click? I select the ones that I want to do things? No. Right click, no. How does this work? So that's what the S is on your shirt. Spacey Minecraft. Yes, I have no idea how this is meant to do a thing. There's a help window. Okay. Highlight. Edit the amount in the part. Only available in playing sandbox. Okay. Lock. Prevents it from transferring. In, out. Transfers the resource into the part, taking an equal amount from each other part. Transfers the resource out. Balance. Transfers the resource around such that all parts being balanced are the same percentage full. Selects all. Can be combined with control to modify selection. So, we click here and then hold control and select you, and you. And then we want the monoprop from other places. If I just tell it to suck, and that's the thing that I do. How do I actually then get it to do... Oh, hello, there's more interface here that doesn't come up by the default. If these guys had developed the game, I'd yell at them, but this is a mod. So what have we got here? We've got lock, highlight, transfer in, transfer out, balance, dump, or menu. So having selected all of these, if I click just one of these transfer ins, is that going to do all of them at once? No. Transfer in, transfer in, transfer in, in. Okay, how much monoprop do we have left? Well, we don't have a lot. We've just put a good whack of it into Spermy, but that's fine, I suppose, for now. This is not as cool as I would have liked it to be, but I don't know how else you'd do it. So, alright, we've got everything into Spermy now. Every single one of his ball... We didn't fill all of Spermy's balls. He's got more balls than that. And we do need him to be balanced appropriately. So get me back over to here. So for Spermy's balls, these as well. These are all part of his balls. All of those balls are part of his balls. So you, and you are also going to in. Okay. What are you? You're something else somewhere else. I don't know where. I think I care where. Care Bears? Your RCS-10, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck do it be, yo? This one. I've selected it. Shouldn't it highlight itself? Shouldn't it be in blue? Is it in blue? I'm just not seeing it. Does it matter at all? No, it doesn't. Most of KSP is random shit I don't understand on the screen. That's nice. It doesn't take a year to transfer. Yeah, that's okay. I'm a fan of that. Alright, so close that down. So now Spermy should be full. All of his balls, all of his things, everywhere. When we detach him, I'm kind of curious to find out. Undock. There's only 31 monoprop left on the fucking space station. But Spermy doesn't need to have all this monoprop on him, so... It's... whatever. We need to refill monopop here, too. So you head over in that direction, and for the sake of doing this right, we'll switch into locked camera mode. There she is. We'll make sure that we're aimed camera at that, and we're controlled from there. Don't think I really need to do that every time with Spermy. He's one of the few craft that this just kind of works on. And, let's go. RCS on. Boom. Send me over to this craft. So we're going to dock up to the tow truck and refuel him. That's not a port. Is that a port? Is that a port? Is that a port? Is there a port? There's a port. That's not the... You're on the wrong side, Pawn. Fuel truck's down. Tow truck's down here. Right click, right click, right click. No? Nothing? 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 Anything? Nothing? Nothing? When we get closer, it'll be easier. Just warp me over there a bit, if you don't mind. Your solar panels are out? Yep. Okay. RCS off. Down towards you. Okay, get me down here. I want to be going a little bit to the below of him as we go. Okay, that's closer. Still looking for a docking port to click on the tow truck to get my target better, to get it more of a... Oh, there it is. I can see it now. Set you as the target. Thank you. And then... There. Going straight at that docking port. And Spermy, he's a man who likes to ram a docking port. 1 meter per second. Full-on speeds. He's just that kind of bro. I guess. I don't know. So, flying controls. Now, if you don't mind. Is RCS still on? It is. Perfect. He's just gonna slam into it at 1 meter per second, because he don't give a fuck. Don't ask Spermy about fucks and whether or not he gives them, because you're gonna find out he don't, and he is you don't want to know. You don't want to know how much each... F5? Nah, we don't need an F5. We're just gonna hit it full on, full speed, no problem, off angle. It'll be great. You know what? Maybe we don't do that. Let's slow it down a little bit. I was starting to think. And instead, we'll hit it at 0.3 meters per second. Boom. Straight in, RCS off. And now we can transfer over to this fella, the monoprop that he needs. So back into our new thing here, RCS. We want to transfer in to this guy's balls. How much does his balls hold each? That doesn't show me anything. 20 each, that's 40. That's less than half of what Spermy's got on him, so sure. These balls are which? Minified? No. We'd be looking for the roundified. It'd be y'all. It would be y'all. I could put it in the cupola, and then it'd be less. No, give him the full thing. So, into you, and into you. And that should be both of his balls. God damn it. Both of his balls. Full of monoprop, which means Spermy could go home all on his own if he wanted to. But what we need to do at this point is, we don't really need to do this, but I'm gonna do this. I'm going to get the get this craft a little bit closer to the space station because we're gonna transfer crew across. This is going to Minmus next, and I want to take scientists with me. Charlie Go is aboard right now. Which was named after a viewer in chat. Charlie Go is with us currently. Hang on, you control from like here. Yes. But I want another scientist at least and a pilot, and I'm thinking it's going to be Germasian. I was going to bring Val, and then Germasian was like, what about me? I'm a pilot. So it was Germasian, ECLGMG. Go ahead and give me some throttle in this general direction. And burn me down here so that we're actually going toward the space station. There you go. 0.7 meters per second on that. And I might even aim toward our retrograde to be able to slow us down when we get a little bit too close for it. But what we'll do is we'll park Spermy back up, because he's of no use to us. Well, he's done his job for the day. Of no use to us is kind of a nasty way to put it, because he's very helpful, incredibly, but he's done his job. Then the tow truck is going to have to detach, mount up to the ovum, get a little bit, well, maybe take all the liquid fuel we can possibly get into him, to push us the final junket over to Minmus from the moon. Is it supposed to be tilted like that? Yeah. What do you mean? I don't think it was tilted like that the last time we were here. I'm pretty sure, unless, did I re-grab him? I released him and re-grabbed him real quick. Yeah, because that was how we got the contract to clear, and it was the end of the day, and I was like, oh, fuck it. You just do that, and then we're 0.2 meters per second in his general direction, and what I can do is start transferring crew over. We can figure out who it is that's coming with us. So, we've got Germasian, but I also need a scientist, and I need one of the scientists whose SDSAS-1 has done a lot of good work for us here on the moon. I'm going to leave SDSAS-1 where they are. Jolting Eon, though, is just sitting around the space station. Where are you at, even? You're in the Hitchhiker storage. That's what this is? I think this is the Hitchhiker storage container. Yeah, looks about right. If I click on the Hitchhiker storage container, which is here, and say transfer crew, Jolting Eon, and then Jelly Be Good is also a scientist. There's no, like, we can't have any more crew in here, any additional scientists in here. Maybe I send all 3 of these scientists back over, rather. Jolting Eon, have you really done nothing to... Let me level up crew here. Did Jolting Eon's level increase? Yeah, there you go. Now they're all level 1 scientists. It would be a good idea to keep an extra on board the space station here and then eventually move them back to Kerbal, because we don't have a scientist at Kerbal currently. But SDSAS-1 and Bob are going to continue running research here. We've got 1 scientist on the... I think Jelly Be Good's going to be... Or, I mean, Jolting Eon is going to come with us. Set the docking detach force so it stops throwing you off course. On the tow truck? I don't know. Does the claw have a attach force option? I can have a look at it. Jolting Eon, get out, because you're coming with me. So, push off. That gives you actually directionality toward where we're trying to go, doesn't it? Where's that? Oh, no, it's over there. So, SAS is on. Well, RCS, we'll just fly you over to the ship. By the way, turn your headlights on. How are you even going to see in space if you don't have your headlights on? Silly girl. And it is. She is. She's a girl. She's a pretty Kerbal. Is what she is. That's not meant to be diminutive. It's just they're Kerbals, so you talk to them like dogs. At least that's what I do, and they seem to appreciate it. They're definitely not plotting behind my back to kill me. Almost, like, not anymore, anyway. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's not a thing that they're doing. You want to just go ahead and slow yourself down a bit here. So, Jolting Eon, you're going to get aboard the Hitchhiker. Entrance should be on this side. F, and then B. Welcome Jolting Eon to the crew, and Germasian is coming across as a pilot for us. Are you the only pilot up here? I think you are. Well, it's a space station, it ain't going anywhere. It's a waste of a pilot to have you here. All engineers and scientists are what we've got going on here. EVA. Go ahead and release. Get your RCS thrusters going. And then you come over as well. Straight at the other guy. They're not going to kill you. They have other uses for you. So Karen just earned a new 1,000 bits badge. You spent $10 in bits here. So Karen, with that last 25, thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Let's go for 2,000. Let's get going. Need another badge. This is what these systems are designed for, right? Come on, warp me over. I ain't got all day here. Slam the Kerbal into the craft. Does it look like I care? Go under, by the way. That's where we want to be. When we be. No. Now don't bang your head. F. B. We now have a crew of Germasian Charlie Gold jolting Eon. I want to transfer the crew. So, transfer Charlie Go down to here. He's moving through the ship. It's just fine in his way. There you go. Because now we've got a pilot aboard, and the pilot should be, steering the ship, is my idea. Transfer crew, Germasian transfer to the cupola, where, you can actually steer, I think. Not that it really matters, because we do have an SAS unit on this currently, but we won't. We won't eventually. And Germasian, you are a level 1 pilot, so you'll be able to hold pro and retrograde for us. Do you eventually send Bob back to Kerbal? I don't think so. I mean, maybe if another scientist gets to level 2, even if I'd need 2 scientists to be to level 2 before I'd replace Bob at the research facility, because at least he's getting shit done for us. The other guys are just there. But so we've done the crew transfer, and what I want to do at this point is, let's go ahead and push us. I don't want to actually be hitting the space station or anything, but 0.4 meters per second. Let's have your SAS sort of like this, just in case we do come in at the space. F5 from here. I'm going to release this. Is there... Yeah, there's no, as far as I see here, there's no control over how firmly it releases or anything on the claw. But we're not going to drag this whole load over and try and dock it because it's just very inconvenient. Instead, we're going to just take the tow truck over. So, on the tow truck, which it would appear that we're controlling, yes, we're controlling the tow truck. We're going to go into locked camera mode, and Okay, give me any rotation around. There you go. Because what we want is to aim the camera here and control from here, and then aim the camera here. We're going to take this over to the space station, dock it up, refuel, and then we can go on our merry way. That's the docking arm. That's the docking arm, and this is... The refueling is over here. Yes, it is. Okay. So, point me over here. And Spermy being aboard us right now is also throwing off our center of mass, so there will be a little bit extra RCS being consumed unnecessarily. Oh no, he has released us into a crash course with the moon. Just kidding. Are you sure you're just kidding though? Because you might not be. You might know something that I don't. Yeah, F5. Just warp me up. Let's get her done. Get her done, folks. You can get me over here, and then with the monoprop, let's get an orientation that's kind of in the direction that we want to go. And then RCS on. Fire me down. Down the ball. Down the ball, please. And over there, because we're going to be parking up on this side where the fuel field is. So F5 again, warp me. RCS once more, this time to go like that. Warp me. And Let's spin. Doesn't really matter how I attach, if I'm honest. We're not going to be here for long. Let's just get in line, kind of-ish. And then RCS to the right. The right a bit, thank you. Like that. And from here, go ahead and abate our downward motion. And start pushing us in. Okay. I'd prefer you to be on this side. I'd rather go past it and then push in a controlled maneuver than the other options. Looks like we're still drifting downward, but I'm fine with this. Warp in a bit. Okay, how are we looking? Not good. RCS on, N, to stop from actually hitting the damn thing. Okay. You are my target, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that before, but you're my target. Down, down, right, right. I think we just bumped the space station. Oops. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, wow. We're ages away. Didn't realize how far away we were. And coming in. RCS off. Let this just marry itself. SAS off as well. Good. We're attached. Before we go on with this, let's do all the little things. Which include returning Spermy to where he should be. So I'll F5 from here. Spermy man, you're supposed to be parked on the other side of the space station. You can't come with us, so you're gonna have to do this sooner or later. Spermy boy. Locked camera. Thank you. Lights on. Excellent. And then any of these directions. And just go. Here, we'll do that thing where I push in, and then it's like we've got a camera that's just behind the craft, and it just looks really impressive. SAS. In fact, I'm gonna thread the needle. F5. There's our solar panel. That's the wrong button. It's the wrong button. Go! We ain't got time for this. Ain't got time for you being silly, Pawn. We always got time for me being silly. I should hope, anyway. We've got clearance. I just love how big this really, like, communicates that it is when you're flying Spermy like this. Because it doesn't look big when you zoom out and you're just looking at it as a 3D model. You're whipping around with the camera like you're building it in Blender or whatever. Doesn't quite have the same, holy shit, kind of an aspect that you get from doing these kind of maneuvers. Okay, I didn't even target the friggin' docking port. RCS off. And we're in. Spermy has been moved to where he's supposed to go. Okay. So now we need to transfer the fuel over into this fella. This is like so much is going on right now. I wouldn't have even been able to do this at the end of the last stream. My brain was just so fried from all of the streaming. I'm looking for liquid fuel and oxidizers. So if we do liquid, what's rocket? Is that just rocket fuel? It's LF and O. Is that the idea there? So there's all of you guys, and then that's the one that I'm looking for right there. I need you in. See how much we actually are able to transfer, how much we've got left on the station. I mean, what we've got is 1,553, and we can fill this up to 800. So basically, the next time that we fill up the tow truck, it's the last mission that this space station can really fund all on its own. And then it'll be out of LF, O, and very low on M. P. It does take a minute still to fill the larger tanks, apparently. So, yeah. My brain was also smooth last stream. Wasn't it, though? Wasn't it, though? You were acting like a sweet, nice, half-decent fella. You keep doing those drugs. Bye. Do drugs, kids, you know, if it helps your personality. You know, my favorite comedian is Bill Hicks. We don't have a balance of oxidizer there, though. You didn't, or did you? I'll bet that's the full amount of oxidizer that you can have on that, right? Fuck. All right, close this down. Yes. Yes? Looks, yeah, that's topped off, apparently. Drugs? No, what? Don't start talking about drugs in my live stream. Somebody, one of the moderators, quick. F5. So you're full up. Now, where's that craft that we sent drifting toward the space station so long ago? Why, it's over there. We need to send the tow truck back over, grab him up, and we're going to push him to Minmus. And this is presumably way more Delta V than we need to push anybody to Minmus. Undock. We've got mono, full. We are completely full on this tow truck right now. Very nice. And our target is over there. Retarget him. And if I knew what the ansels and dorsals, I'm going to try an R and then I'm going to try L. That's incorrect. But that will move you in. Alright, so if that was down, L was down, then J would be forward. K would... K? No, I. No, neither of those. So that was down, and I don't know what the fuck's going on with this craft, basically. I don't know, without changing our view mode to locked, and making sure that we're controlling from ear, since we can actually steer as a rocket right now. Where's that? Where was that? It's above you, isn't it? It's over there. Yeah, just don't knock your engine off on the rest of the ship there, is all that you want to not do. We're going exactly away from it. Whatever maneuvers I just pulled accidentally while trying to figure out what my directionality was, put us exactly away from where we want to be. So I'm just a perfect flyer, aren't I? There you go. Extra LF, so you're short the 5 units of ox. Huh? Just 5 units short of oxidizer. Well, it should have filled it up completely. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, that's what this... I thought that's what this mod was gonna handle. Like, making sure that it all gets in, fuel balance. If I tell it in, you move it all in, for fuck's sake. You don't fuck up like the game usually does on its own. Damn it. Damn it! Your station was short. My station was short, but my station had 1,500 or something on it. Yeah, my station still got 833 liquid fuel. My station wasn't short. It has a different amount of LF to O. But no, that isn't it either. It's the mod not being as good as I would want it to be. Damn the person who originally wrote the mod and then Linux Guru Gamer who saves all of the good ones. I can't damn Linux Guru Gamer, though. He's... You know, between Squad and Linux Guru Gamer, there's one person I know who actually cared about whether this game was playable. Between all of the development team and Linux Guru Gamer, there's one guy in there who definitely cares. F5, go. Okay, just go faster. Get me there more quickly, and with less drag because I'm coming at you like Cleopatra. Less drag, less skew, less drift. Drift is the word I usually use for that. And our headlights are on, which is why he's starting to be a little bit pink, because we're throwing it on him. If I turn my headlights off, turn them back on, he's a little bit pink, and he'll get pinker as we get closer. So we want to get a perfect grab on him to be able to push him to Minmus the most effective way. And we had that, you know, before the end of the last live stream. Then right at the end, I was like, oh, shit! But that was in order to clear the contract. By just having a quick grab of him, we did manage to accomplish that part of things. So, let's aim the camera up here. Be easier to see what the fuck's happening. And then R. We are in fine controls, and we don't need to be in fine controls right now. Wow! It takes a lot of monoprop to move a big heavy thing like the tow truck when it's full. I should avoid using the monoprop on anything that I can for this. For example, do I need a little bit of go? Then use the engine. I need a little bit of go. Pull you down to there. Put you past. Yeah, and past like that too. And that will get me, like, what I'm doing in my head is drawing a line between the center of our ball to, you know, where I want to be cutting through him. So that I can stop in the dead middle. So I'm drawing a diagonal line that goes down and through him, where my prograde doesn't actually, you know, have me connecting with him before I'm ready to. That's what my mind is telling me anyway. And because I wasn't directly aimed at him, that's not how that's, nope, we're in exactly the wrong place. So, you know, for all my fancy talk, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But I do talk good. Oh man, he talks good. He sounds like he knows what he's doing. He don't know, but damn, if he doesn't sound like it, I don't know what anything is. He don't sound like he's got a clue. You, over there. You, up. Thank you. F5 from here. And it looks like I need to tilt up a little bit more to be on his line. This is a very tricky thing, because we got nothing back here to truly line up with. There's nothing, like, dead in the middle of it for us to grab. We just have to eyeball everything. So, when I get close, I want to come to basically a full and complete stop. I'm going to go to Fine Controls now. Okay, full and complete stop. Moves a little bit to the right. And up and down we look okay. We definitely need to slide to the right, and I think we need to twist a bit like this as well. We're trying to grab him from the dead middle. Get me there today, if you don't mind. And we can use the crossover of the two lights to be our best indication of whether or not we've got this lined up while using everything else. It's not a perfect indication, but it's probably the best we got going for us. It looks like I need to go down a bit. This looks like a good spot. I'm going to push in. And we've got a grab. That looks very good. That looks very, very good. See where that circle is? We're a little bit slightly high on one side. We look very central left to right. Maybe we're a little bit more on the left, but that is a very, very good grab to be unassisted. Upon mega refueler to the moon station to be built, maybe today, to bring more mono and LF and oxidizer? No. As I said before, I don't want to, if at all possible, I don't want to ever refuel the moon base with anything that doesn't come from Minmus. So I wouldn't build something to carry stuff out to the moon from Kerbal. I'd build something to carry stuff from Minmus, from a refueling, site, from a drilling and refining site on Minmus to the moon. That's where I want to head with this. It's our next goal. We are in the place, though. We're in the position. All the things have been taken care of. We've got all the crew aboard this ship. Well, aboard this end of the ship, anyway. It's not showing me that I have crew, which is kind of weird. Now it is. So let's just add that to the documentation. Actually, on attach with claw, Kerbal crew do not appear in the lower right. If Minmus, like a big ball of fuel orbiting, is Minmus like a big ball of fuel orbiting Kerbal? That's what I want to treat it like. What I would like is a fuel site, Minmus is a fuel site. And that is, in fact, Kurzgefacht, the channel, Kurzgefacht, they just did a video talking about, that kind of mining, about the idea of asteroid mining. And that, it is, I don't know, they were saying this, but it is like, eventually we have to do it. Either humanity dies out as a species, or we'll have to start doing that kind of thing. We either kill ourselves on this planet by expending all the resources or other means, or step one of sort of claiming this solar system as our solar system is grabbing one of the many asteroids that is freely rotating, in our, and then just giving it the littlest bit of a push, waiting 10 years for it to get back, get trapped by the orbit, but you get one back and you put the equipment on it, and then it can make the fuel in space instead of dragging the fuel up to space. Pretty sure Kurzgefacht just means put simply in German pond. Well, that's, I can't think of a worse word to mean put simply. Kurzgefacht. That's, Damn Germans messing it up. So, from here, we're ready to transfer to Minmus, though. So, no, didn't mean to do that. Set you as the target. How do I transfer from the moon to Minmus? This is curious. I honestly don't know. I've never tried it before. If I push out to just barely out of the moon's SOI. Okay, we start there, and then we get, it's over here that you'd get it, so, yeah, this is, I'm gonna have to, figure this out as though I have no idea. And that's not because I have no idea, but because I have no idea. Okay, nope, that's entirely incorrect. And the thing is, it's gonna be better if we're leaving for Minmus when it's on the other side. But with all the Delta V that we've got, I'm willing to just spend and see. I mean, you see what's going on over there. That would be great if Minmus were there. We could wait. And if we wait, it's just going to take a while, isn't it? How long does a Minmus orbit? How long is a Minmus orbit of Kerbal? It's got to be a long fucking orbit, right? Moon goes around once every 30 seconds or so, right? Moon is about a month, but I don't know what a month is in the Kerbal calendar. Each day is 8 hours or 6 hours or something like that. Can confirm. German, not simple. More likely will base refineries in the asteroid field and drop the semi-processed stuff to Earth orbit. So instead of refining it into fuel, well, yeah, actually Kurzgefacht was actually talking about the idea of getting, materials, from not Earth. So yeah, we would be stripping for, raw or raw materials that exist out there and then dropping it down. But for our purposes in Kerbal, we want to make some fuel. Just say Vsauce 4. That's definitely not. No. You are in front, so you want to wait until you are behind. Yeah, it doesn't... It's I'm just like, is there a side that I can leave from where this makes the slightest bit of sense? I mean, we could actually transfer down to Kerbin with a whole bunch of speed and then blow out to Minmus. That's an interesting premise, isn't it? Like if we spent 200 and something or something like that to leave, and then from our periapps, added a maneuver, and then blew you out to Minmus. What was that, by the way? That's just hitting the moon again? That's just hitting the moon again. So, how far out are you? Too far out. Let me do this down here where it's not stupid. Like that. And then, this is a bad place to be trying to... Yeah, that won't even work there, pawn. If I go back to you... And then from here, can I do it? I mean, it's a bad place. You'd want to do it in the middle, but I don't want to set up another fucking maneuver node, if I'm honest. Like that. And then from you... and then the prograde... Just trying to get an idea, you know, if I blow it out and then see... There we go. Closest approach. Target position at closest approach. That could be done. And if I were to drop the first maneuver node... So that would be you. Then the first one is 390. And then the second one is 141. And that's 500, and it gets us there, like, now. It gets us there, like, now. If we wait for a Minmus orbit, then, you know, it's a month from now. It's a Minmus month from now. Kurzgewagt, in a nutshell. Oh, is that what it means? That's what it means, okay. I'll let some time pass, is what I'll do. We're gonna have 5, and go ahead and... Can I focus on the moon? Yeah, we're focused on the moon. And we'll warp. And we'll just see how long it takes for Minmus to move. Can I do this from here? Blow out from here, and then I'm headed toward Kerbin. Is that part of, like, Minmus considerations? Could I just do it from over here? Like, get the moon into the right place, and then blow out and fire on that side. If we left from here, if we blow on a prograde, it's just gonna get bigger, and head over there. So I think you'd want to be over here, kind of, for this? Let me make that maneuver node again. Just a maneuver node of some kind. I can start to get an idea what the fuck be happening, yo. So what's that? Yeah, that kicks us out pretty good. Pretty in the direction of Minmus. When it will be where it will be. You know, we're gonna end up doing this a lot, so I have to figure it out now. Take you off. Less delta V, less delta V, less delta V. So... That's where he is when we're here. He's gotten ahead of us already. Get a slingshot past Kerbin. Go forward. If I go back... Oh, we don't even exit there. 96. I mean, it puts us out in the right direction, but I think we've left too late, honestly. If I... Next rotation, next rotation, next rotation, next rotation. Go back to that. I'm just trying to learn. Just trying to learn the mechanics of the moon and Minmus. So, I'm gonna go round a bit. Because I've got an idea now. Let's say from here, drop this node, and then make me another about there. Give me some delta V. And some more. Okay, so yeah, I left late. When Minmus is... can I even express this in words? Are there words to say what I mean to say? Let this more prograde. See if it gets this, there, boom. Boom! For 236.9, we've got a Minmus encounter. Okay. And if I reduce the amount of, like, change for the position of this by scaling down this and start clicking here, our app-waps at not Kerbal. Minmus, please. Minmus. Minmus AP. Are we just hitting it? Alright, so do that. Do that. Make it even less. More, it's finer. What am I seeing right here? Closest approach. But I'm not... Am I crazy? Where's my fucking app-waps for Minmus? Go to Minmus. Oh shit. Nope! Nope! It's fine. Fucking game. Shift tab! Good idea. There we go. It's peri-apps at Minmus. That's what you were looking for. You're thinking app-waps, you're looking for a peri-apps. I wanted to do... where's the maneuver node? Where did it go? How do I pull it back up? Where's the... Oh, fuck. God. There you go. Alright. Now I just wanted to look at this. If I step it forward, if I step it back... Now everything's a little bit different, because we burned. There we go. We got a peri-apps, it's coming over there. Polar. Alright. Doesn't matter, this is a good time to leave for 236.9 meters per second. Fuck me in the ass. Yeah, fuck me in the ass. F5. I'm gonna go with that. So take me to there. Take me to that node and... Oh, we need to burn it, like, immediately? Really? Okay, get me down here. Get me down here. Get me down here. Shit! We came up on it, like, okay, good timing for me to get my shit together in a hurry. Alright, burn time of T-minus 17. Get on the target and go. And do it a little bit more than half throttle. But it's a little wobbly. Could just tell you to hold your prograde. Hold your prograde for me. The app-waps coming out. Very, very gently. And we have Minmus encounter currently. Okay, good. Good, that's all I need for now. We're being grabbed by Minmus. Hurrah! Figuring it out. Figuring out this route. So back to us. And we're leaving for Minmus. We didn't run into the space station or anything, which is nice. You have the ability to generate your own power, but it's based on... Yeah. I got it. I know what's going on here. Do you, though? F5. We're good. we're good-ish. Now what we want to do is, on our way to Minmus, about halfway there, we want a twist. We want a bit of a twist. To correct our inclination. And that's going to happen probably around here, is my guess. I'm going to add a maneuver. And I'm going to go back to Minmus view. And I'm going to do angry triangle to pull us down. Oh, that's very small increments. Give me a little bit more. Okay, give me just one more tick more. All right, now remember that our goal here is actually to get on the same line as Lucy. That's really what we're doing, is set Lucy as the target, because that's what we want. So she is going this way, right? When the dark thing is ahead of you, then this is your is the idea, and that's the end of the comet trail. So she's going this way, which means coming in this way will be on the right direction for her. We need to find the right kind of a thing in this stuff, and the guys. We need to find the right kind of inclination to be with her. So if I'm coming in, you know, if I want a descending node in a reasonable place for doing this twist, because we're gonna have to twist it twice, I guess. Maybe what I want to do. Yeah, no, this is making sense, isn't it? Is it? The closer that I am for the twist, the worse that's gonna be, right? So the further out for the twist, the better. But we do want to be, you know, south of her. We want to have a descending node like that. Just on the inside. And then the descending node will allow us to do the twist from here to get on her perfect position. 11.2 first, and then into this place, and then do this. Is that worth it? Why not just do it from up there? Is that a good question to be asking? Because it'll be from there, then the descending node. How do I twist from there to get to this? I think this is worth doing. I don't know why. I'm very confused. Moon to Minmus transfer. Not something I do every day. Oh, I see the little snot bubble. I see it. It's out there. It's very small. We're only going halfway there. This is going to be a good mission for making science, too. What are you doing? Because by the time we're done with it, we'll be able to go to the moon research base, and we should have some science ready to take. Can you just go into like an auto mode for now? Because I don't really want to track with the thing at this point. Now this is a burn of nothing point nothing. F. So we're going to use RCS for it. And I need to be back out here so that I can see it. And that is not Minmus. We do it, so RCS H. Oh my. It's a lot of RCS to make this happen. So instead, what I'm going to do is thrust limit the engine and then burn it. It doesn't matter when we do it because we're so far out there, like having the right node timing for this kind of thing, not important in the slightest, is what I'm going to say. Burn this down. Weird. Why can you only tab through stuff in one direction in the map mode, and it's not like what you said last stream where shift works as a modifier so you can shift tab backwards, you know? Yeah, I just did that earlier, and shift tab, what that resulted in was the ship going. So that was the slight problem. Why are you chasing the thing? It doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and push it down. So yeah, it does work, but the ship will actually go while you're doing it. So it doesn't work. Somebody really thought about it. Drop that. We've got a descending node now at Minmus. So F5 again. and bring me up to that descending node. In fact, let me go ahead and add the maneuver, and we'll set it up, and then we can warp to it. So for you, we now want to, from here, twist again. And at the same time, I guess be burning retrograde? Get the capture, or... That's... Oh, no. No. Like there. And... retrograde. Because we're still trying to get caught by Minmus here. This is weird what I'm seeing happen. Are we ending up pulling in on the wrong side of Minmus because of this retrograde burn? Is that what's happening here? Yeah. Okay, I get it now. I was looking at a thing. We just want to get... Go. Add the maneuver. Do a little twist. So, here we want that line to end up on that one. Wow. That's a huge fucking twist. I mean, look at all the delta V it's costing to do that. That can't be good. 2 separate burns, maybe. Yeah, for the retrograde grab, absolutely. But that is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. That can't be a thing that we want to happen. I mean, that may be the descending node, but that is stupid. If I did this before... Christ, if I did some of it at my app waps or something like that. Add a maneuver here, and then put me back at Minmus. Because that's ridiculous. That's just goddamned ridiculous is what it is. It's for a lot less. It is a weird fucking orbit she's got, I guess. But then we still have to, like, twist from here, is what ends up having to happen. Let's move it forward. Because it will be more the kind of line that we're looking for. The closer that we get to our true descending node. But I'm just trying to do this from a place where it doesn't cost me the fucking barn. Because that's what it's looking like it costs me right now. Is the whole barn. All of my barn? You can't have all my barn. Yeah, at these prices, it's just, we've got the Delta V to do it. I just want to understand what I'm doing and how I'm doing it and why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it when I'm doing it. What? Yes. From here, for the slowdown, once we're at our pair. Whoa, okay, that was a lot. You want to go ahead and just pull this back in. Okay, and now, a little bit more. The getting grabbed part looks like that. And then where I descend this up, and the twist. from here. Shit. Alright, you need to turn down into a finer level of control, or else you're just gonna get bouncing back and forth past it, I think. What is... Oh, shit. I was using the in-game tool instead. Fuck that. Drop it. I completely destroyed it by using the in-game tool. Add maneuver. It's a very, like, intuitive, simple system to interact with. It's not confusing. Okay, so that gets us on her line in orbit of Kerbal. It's 259 at the periapse to slow down, and then if we go out to the periapse and destroy that node, 259 and the twist costs 40. So that's fine, just hit the periapse and then twist it later. Alright. Alright, so we want to get our periapse capture in orbit of Minmus first, and then it's easier to do our twist. Simple. Understood. Simple, unspotted, and it's understood. So, periapse, just warp to up to near it. I think. F5. F5 before I do this warp, because I'm still trying to get my fucking feet here. Trying to understand exactly what's going on and how I can best serve myself. We switch to target on the nav ball. Sure, but it doesn't help me do anything particularly while I'm setting up those nodes or anything. It doesn't help me that way. That's what I'm saying. Okay, where's this snot bubble we're going toward? Anybody see a snot bubble? No? Well, we're here. Ah, the snot bubble's above us. Hey, there he is! I found the snot bubble. Did you go to the wrong side of the periapse, friend? Or are you coming toward it? Am I very confused as to how we are entering this area? Are we past our periapse right now? That's the escape. No. Then are we going in the wrong direction? Fuck it. Fuck it. I can't read the goddamn game, so fuck it. Sit here for, 15 minutes looking at everything. I should just fucking do it. In Kerbal, just fucking do it and then revert. Because if you try to understand what you're doing before you get there, you're just gonna have wasted 15 fucking minutes in this illegible bullshit UI designed by monkeys locked in a room with typewriters. Definitely not game designers. I am in the right direction? We'll see. I have no faith. Zero faith is what I have right now. Get on your retrograde. We're almost at the periapse. And go ahead and start me a burn. Full throttle, we're at 20%, right? So F5, full throttle. What was that? It was just hitting the moon or something, I guess. Keep going. And in fact, come out here because this is a ridiculous percentage thrust. Go ahead and do that. Hit it. Okay. Now we have a thing. And rather than doing it at our descending node, because I think it would cost more because we're nearer to it, we go out to our ascending node. And then we add the maneuver. Then we just twist in the correct direction, though. Until we're on her line. Well, that's going to be, because you're going to want to do it down here, Pawn, where it actually works. You want to put that retrograde on. And there you go. And our ascending and descending nodes would be something like that. Let's get it perfect. 0.6, 0.5, 0.4, 0.3, 0.2, 0.1. Beautiful. So that's the burn for 31.6 meters from there. Yeah, don't worry about it. Pawn, I'm moving to Sweden. Good for you. Good for you. I'm a little busy right now for your Swedish transfer papers. I'm not filling anything out for you. F5, take me to there. take me to there. I hope I haven't, like, forgotten a huge part of this mission because the game got me so tilted with just trying to understand what the fuck I'm looking at. It does look like we came in the right direction. Okay. Burn time of 2 seconds, 55 seconds to the node. And you've gone to your retrograde, which is just lovely, but not at all what I want. Onto this target, apparently, which is odd. No, you want orbital. Yeah, right there, because we want that retrograde burn as we're doing the twist. That's why the target is pushed in this direction instead of being right on the angry triangle. F me on that. F me on that. You already have, haven't you, though? Hello, Ronan Pun. Hello, Aerospacer K. We're about to do this correction burn at Minmus, and I'll start it at 2 seconds. And just do it half throttle. And I think that... Ooh, that was perfect. At least for what we had planned. And how are our ascending and descending notes to the target? 0.1. Beautiful. Exactly what we wanted to do. Now. Now? Now. Bring the app-waps down via the peri-apps? Like, depending on how I do this, we may or may not get, like, a good timing for, you know, being near the target. Ooh, yes. Yes, 23.5 meters per second to put us pretty goddamn near the target. You'll be ahead of us at that point, which means we need to get under you to catch up to you. Fair enough. Fair enough? Fair enough. Can you maybe target the maneuver node or something so that I can see what's going on? A little bit more than on the retrograde burn. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, baby. Yeah. 17.1 separation. 0.3. Okay. Be on the next go round and whatnot. But that's the peri-apps diving below Kiz. Really, we should do this not like that. Because that gets me right there, but then I have to throttle all the thing and then burn in his. Do it the way that makes more sense. Just pull it down so that we're a bit faster than you. We've got something of an inside track, but we're not right on top of you. So warp me to that. Maneuver, please. This is just going to be a pure retrograde burn. Will fries. Alright. So, dropping our real peri-apps. Where's our real peri-apps, by the way? Where's... which one's the fuck... It's this one. It's the app-waps that you're dropping, silly. And you're dropping it to... that. It's just a mess, isn't it? Of information? Just a fucking mess. Cloud. Get rid of all the things that I don't care about. Which is, you know, all of the things. So you and you... And then that's where we're going. To 170? Yeah, we're going to 170, I guess. I guess. It's a 1 second burn, but it's going to take longer because I'm going to do it slow! Perhaps it's down to 170. Okay, 170 on that side of things. And now what I'll do... So this is after the second go-round there. So if I go to our peri-apps, and I add a maneuver, then 78.5 followed by that. And that gets us further and further away. So, give me that. No, that's getting us closer and closer together. At the best time, we match her app-waps, and then we'll be going faster than her, and she'll be ahead of us. And then we're catching up. Except for we're above her on this side. No, we're still below her, so that works. Which means the next go-round... Yeah. Or not. No. I don't know. We're gonna need a live stream break for me to just get my wits back about me. This Moon to Minmus transfer, very new to me. And just trying to figure out, you know, it's not just about getting it done, it's about me trying to figure out how's best to get it done. What's going to cost the least, what's going to be the most efficient, because we're going to be doing this kind of a thing a lot, so I'm kind of overthinking it as I'm trying to do it, so that I can get an understanding of what's going on and what's going to be cheapest. Or fool myself into believing that I have a chance at that. Go ahead and start burning now. Okay. I believe we've matched her everything. Yeah, that's fine. And then when we go around, so I want to do this from the app WAPs when we get there, add a maneuver, and then I'm going to go to here, and I'm going to say what happens on the next rotation. Target position at intersect. So at the next rotation, you've fallen well behind us. So we're going way too fast, basically. So give me this. Or, yeah, way too under her is what we are. So we want to blow that back up. On the peri-app side. And we've got a separation of 0.7. 0.7, 0.8 it is. Excellent. I know what I'm doing, I just sometimes question it. So bring me up to here. And that was a 30-day transfer to Minmus to try and, you know, catch up with this lady, this girl. What are you doing? No. You meant to be on your prograde. Ah, fuck. We'll wait for you. It's fine. This being a 0.1 second burn and 1.1 meters per second, we will not do this with engines, we'll do it with monoprop. So get stable on your prograde, if you can. And RCS H. Boy, I should do this with the engines. My god, it's a lot to push this load with monoprop. So engine back down to a thrust limiter of, you know, very little, and finish that off. And how is our very real situation? 1.5, now with monoprop. 0.8, as planned. F5, and take me to just a bit before that. And as we go, we'll look around, see if we can't find this target, and find this Minmus. Hey, there's the Minmus! I found the Minmus. The hell's our... Ah, there you are. There you are. Howdy. How you doing? How you doing? Eh? How you doing? Hi. So, now I'll switch over to target mode. Stop going wherever you think is a good idea, because you're wrong and I'm right. That's just how it works. I'm very sorry to be the bearer of good news, but I'm right, you're wrong. Whatever you say sticks to you, bounces off of me. That kind of a thing. That's what's going on here. Get with it. Pull our prograde over to the target by burning something like over here. And that's 1.2 meters per second directly on the line of the target. It's not really fast enough to be 1,000 meters out. Yeah, I should put some more speed on it. I'd like to get with something else. I'm sorry, does the DEA need to know about your everything? I'm allowed to go anywhere I want except Gothenburg, because if I go to there, Dutch government expects me to quarantine for 10 days, but they won't do anything to enforce it. But since I'm considerate, I won't go anyway until it's okay again, because I don't want to be a nuisance. You know. See? You're already starting to become a human being. Science is done cooking, just a friendly reminder. Okay. Okay. We'll dock up with this lady and do whatever we're gonna do. But before we send anybody, like, home from Minmus or something, we'll go out and have a look. Go out and have a look at what's ready for us at the space station. Give me some speed, please. Get me there. 3.5. It's still going to take a minute, but it'll get us there better. I'll get on my retrograde for the burn that's going to need to happen. Once we get up on top of this feller. And you can hold your own retrograde. We'll F5 from here. And I will warp in. And slow us down. We don't really need to, like, bump into it, do we? Maybe we do. Maybe we want to. You ever ask yourself if I want to maybe bump into the craft that we're going to get? Huh? Rude. Rude. We don't actually need to be any closer than this. I'm going to slow us down to 0.1 meters per second. F5 from here. And transfer over to this pod. Lucy Kerman, what did you come up in, by the way? Just kind of curious. I like to figure it out by looking on the inside of the craft. This looks like not an onion. No, this is a 2-seater. Maybe even a 3. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. But it's not just the 1-seater pod that she came up in. Lucy? What? There we go, just had to... Sorry, camera got stuck a little bit, hon. Because the game's shit. I don't know if you've noticed that. Back over to auto. Thank you very much. Do you have anything in here? You've got no ablator, you've got no electric charge. And the craft is the P, it's called. I just wanted to figure it out by looking. Because I feel special when I do. Where the hell's the ship? There it is. Lucy! She's a pilot! She's a pilot! Beautiful! We needed a pilot. You know, I wanted a pilot because really all that's left at the Space Center is Jeb, and who likes Jeb? You know? Who's a fan of Jeb? Ugh. Right? Sadly, Lucy doesn't get to go down to Minmus. I wonder if we could work it out so that she actually did get to go down to Minmus. I wonder. Lucy, I hope you enjoyed that nice plush 2-seater version of this pod, because now you're going to be riding in the 1-seater, hon, for your trip back home. You know, if you wouldn't have fucked up whatever mission it was that you were on in the first place, putting yourself stranded out here, then maybe you could ride in the lap of luxury, but that ain't how it's going to work today. Uh-oh. Can I... Are you going to be able to, like, get in? Oh, good. Does this not exist? Am I on the wrong side? You're on the wrong side, Paul. It was the other side. Do those, like, structural fairings not actually have... Do they not? Yeah, they don't seem to be a thing. They don't appear to be something that exists. Thank God for Lucy, really. Boom! We have rescued Lucy. Rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of Minmus. We've also done that. But where's Lucy? We've saved her, but now we have to recover her to Kerbal. So, having come all the way out to oh, there's the pod. Having come all the way out to Minmus, where the fuck is there we go. With all this crap, we now have Lucy in the return pod that's going to try and get her back to Kerbal safely, and we have our lander here as well, and we've got a bit of trash, and we've got a tow truck. So I'm thinking the tow truck attaches to this, it's got to push this down as trash, and push that down as trash. These are all things that are going to happen. There's a lot of things that are going to happen in quick succession as soon as we get back from this live stream break. I need 7 minutes. I need to walk away. Too much trying to figure out, you know, how to transfer from the moon to Minmus with some amount of efficiency to a very specific orbit. Ugh. Kind of baked my noodle a little bit early in this live stream. I've only been here for an hour and a half, and I already feel like we're on hour 3. I fear personally attacked by things that have nothing to do with me, like the existence of Lucy Kerman, who I just noticed is actually called Lucy with an S in the middle. What a shame. What a shame that you feel that way. I did it, though. We did it. And we will continue doing more, and hopefully things that I am more familiar with and things that I planned for. When we come back from this 7-minute break, don't go anywhere. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Bourne. Welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Bourne live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Bourne. Kerbal live stream, and I need to, just after those maneuvers from Moon to Minmus, I need to restock my brain with nutrients. That's the sound of nutrients. Carbonated, pressurized hops and barley.
Victor Barranco on trombone. Sergeant Major Craig Frederick on the trumpet and the composition. The Army Blues.
Yeah! And Ronan Pawn on the spacecraft. He forgot to mention. Nice booty, thank you. I'm wearing my short shorts because it's hot. It's nice to get some, you know, it's not nice, but it is nice just in my mind to get some just warm weather in August. We were getting very cold temperatures that was making me feel like, oh God, don't tell me winter's already coming in. We literally had 6 months of winter in Michigan, in, you know, Detroit last year. And I say that very literally because it's very literally shown on my heat bill. The month where the gas went on and the month where I was able to turn the gas off, it was half a year that my furnace was running. And it's Michigan, you know? It's not Alaska, it ain't Canada, it's parallel to some portions of Canada, but we're supposed to get more than, we're not supposed to have 6 months of goddamned winter. Well, Pawn, there are 2 hurricanes incoming, so that might make weather interesting. If it brings in a little bit more summer, you know, they usually come from the south and up, right? Bring some of that warm equatorial air this way. Just, you know, try not to kill anybody. But, I mean, if it makes it warmer for me, whatever you gotta do. See, we've switched roles, Pi. Jim, we've switched roles. I'll be the guy who's like, if people have to die for my convenience, what the hell? And then you can be the guy who's like, oh, those Kerbals look so cute. I'm going for the hobo look, as it's this pandemic must have the look, isn't it? I'm starting to let the beard come in a little bit. Basically, I skipped 2 shaving days, and here we are. This is 2 shave days worth of beard right there. It comes really fast. Quick, give me your Steam account and stream key. My Steam account. You can have the Steam account. No, you can't. I've got like 300 games or something in there from all the developers who sent me games, some of which I actually played. I apologize to all the developers who gave me something, and I was like, maybe, like, I don't just take shit if I don't think that I might use it, but also I figure, you know, give it to me. It's a 50-50 chance, probably less than a 50-50 chance, but hell, if you're trying to market, you're trying to advertise, give it to me. I'll put it there. If I come around to it, I'm interested, then it'll happen. If it doesn't, hey, you know, it's part of the cost of marketing and advertising, you know? You send out friggin' mailers and post, you get like a 2% return on marketing if you send out postcards or whatever. And, you know, same thing. It's way better in giving games to people, to streamers and stuff. Way better than 2%, but I am one part that's dragging it down toward 2% for most of the developers who have given me games. I'm sorry. How about the games your viewers sent you? Again, that's just the cost of marketing, Jim. You know, you send me Sims 3 and all this bunch of DLC and stuff. You take it, you're crossing your fingers. Like Noah gave me something too, like a stick fight game or something like that. That didn't happen either. I'm sorry. I can only be so sorry, but I am sorry, but only so much. We have 4 Kerbals aboard this. 4 Kerbals. Jermacian, Charlie Go, Jolting, Eon, and Lucy Kerman, because Lucy's going home. We brought 3 out here. Now, what needs to happen at this point is Lucy needs to go home. This thing needs to be deorbited. This platform that we brought everything out in needs to be deorbited, and the idea behind that is crash that and the platform into the moon, and then this is going to be a Minmus lander. We're going to go and land that sumbitch on Minmus. It's going to be the first thing, I think, that we've done together, because this save started when I was just trying to remind myself that Kerbal can be fun, coming off the hardcore mode, I started the save and played it up to about where we were in the hardcore mode on my own. So I've been to Minmus once before, but I don't think I've taken you with me in this particular, in this save. So on the line that we're on now, and with the drift that she's got, if I just turned RCS on and then H'd a bit, if I pull us to like more or less a perfect stop between the two of us. I don't have you targeted? Target. Yeah, that's a pretty perfect stop at that point. Okay, so we're going to actually leave these here because there's one more thing that needs to happen before we get involved in all of that. And that is, that is, we're going to go back to the future. We're going to go back to the moon. And we're going to dump our science, which at this point should have been generated to overflowing in the research facility. Run a poem. Would you play RimWorld or something like that where you control little guys to not die horribly? I did RimWorld when it was just becoming a thing, when it was just sort of hitting the, you know, the YouTube, and people started playing it in the alpha when they were first circulating alphas, and I enjoyed it a fair bit. I'd be interested to see where it went, but again, I'd say the odds are about 2%. I also had a bit of fun with Prison Architect, but found that Prison Architect kind of like died out on me in terms of the fun. I wasn't enjoying it after a certain point, so... By the way, this is one of the rare moments in which the space station looks like it's supposed to look, with Spermie parked over there, engine parked over here. We've got our little moon lander, the moon camper RV that we made, recreational vehicle for the moon. If you haven't seen it before, that's that. It just comes and goes from the space station to the moon, and then no tow truck. This is how it was designed. Didn't expect for there to be a tow truck parked over here, and kind of changes the visual weight of it, but I like it like this. Come on, don't I like it like this? So, are we full of science? We're pretty full of... We're not full of science yet. This fucking line again. We'll transmit it anyway to make more room. So go ahead and transmit that science. We've got full electrical charge right now. And while you're transmitting the science, I'll reach into our container here where we've got all our science stored. And we'll put some more in. Now here's a question. Oh, it's 225 data. All right, I was going to say, is there, because these numbers are so huge, 1125 and stuff like that, are there experiments that you can do that won't actually fit in the research center? Put the other solar panels up. Thank you, Germasian. That's a good call. I didn't notice that. There is this side of solar panel, this Gigantor that we had collapsed because something was coming in to hit it hard and fast. RimWorld has a good amount of updates, and the DLC is actually good. DLC was cool, but it is money. RimWorld has been a long time. Love. Come back to it at least once a year, Phoenix Within. Oh, it's great to have a game like that. I think mine is Swindle, which is, you know, that's really a sub-goal, not for you guys, more for me. The Swindle, I tend to come back to every now and again. Really love this little platformer thing that they got going on there. Let's try and shove this in. It probably won't fit. It's full of data. That's too much. It's already got that data, 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 already got that data. This one might fit for 150. Yes! We managed to store that one. And then 250, the 50 data. No, it's full. It's full. It's full. Can't put it in. It's full. It's full. It's full. It's full. Full. All right, so how much you got in there? 723 data in there, and we are generating more science now, having just transmitted all of it, I assume. And because we had our solar panels out, if we finished the transmission... Did we finish the We did, because the science is gone. We didn't actually use any electric charge while we were generating enough to do the transmission during it. So have we got the right amount of solar panels? I'd say we've got the right amount of solar panels now. I need to transfer now out to Minmus to carry on with... This is our first big mission, and I'm so happy to be getting toward it. First big mission that puts us in the direction of Minmus, because Minmus is the fun place, as far as I'm concerned. And we're finally going to do the fun things that you do on Minmus while doing more fun things in terms of making a fuel outpost, fuel refinery, drilling platform, and everything all on Minmus. That's going to, you know, it's going to set us up beautifully for deep interstellar missions and also just play into my particular power fantasies, I called them recently. I like that term. My power fantasy. I just like this. Imagine the moon tourism industry. Yeah, if they'd give me more moon tour... You know, that's really annoying in Kerbal Space Program's contracts, is the way that it hands out the tourist contracts, because at a certain point it just starts mixing everything together, and it's like, these tourists want to... this one wants to land on the moon and fly by Minmus. This one wants to land on Minmus and fly by the moon. This one wants to land on the moon and Minmus and, you know, see Eve. And it's like, no, don't put that all together. It just doesn't feel good. I know you can do them individually and then you make the money for them and get one to, you know, you can do a moon, you can build something that goes to the moon and Minmus and that kind of thing. But it just feels nasty, you know? Like, why would anybody in my space center put all of that on one list instead of saying, here's all the people who want to do things that are the moon. Here's all the people who want to do things that are Minmus. And then if I want to build a craft that does moon and Minmus shit with tourists just stacked all the way through, I'll do it on my own time. Those contracts are just annoying in the way that they give them to you. Ronan Pawns, says Red Phoenix, I just set up a station with an orbital tug and have 2 heavy lift missions set up to deliver the rover and deployed science and a lander to get to and back up to the station. Cool. Cool. Tell you what, having this little tow truck in orbit, talk about having an orbital tug, this tow truck is just doing everything for us. It's so good. It's just a poodle attached to a friggin' fuel tank, 750 liquid fuel tank. It just does everything. And then everything that it can't do, Spermy does. But okay, so what are we doing? Who are we? What's life got to do with it? What do we do first? This is the thing that I have to figure out right now because I haven't exactly put it together in my head. I had thought my original premise was that we would send this person home first and then deal with the landing and everything like that. But what has to happen here is we want to push that down, we want to push this platform down once this person is out of there, and we want to send you down to the surface of Minmus. So getting you out of the way first is reasonable, but maybe just detaching you to start with is reasonable as well, is perhaps even more reasonable. The tugboat is not going to do that for us? Ooh, that's a big question. I'll tell you what, Pawn, just for the sake... Here's why I'm going to do this the way I'm about to do this and how I'm about to do this. I'm going to do it the way that I had planned, which was release this and start sending it home and then figure out the rest of it. Why? Because when we try to land this vessel, I'm not sure that it's got the Delta V it needs to get from here to landing. I should be sure what I did in the VAB, but I don't feel confident about it. So we can F5 after we've done all the other things. And if it doesn't work out, then the tow truck can get us lower or on our way to landing or something like that. That's how I'm going to do this. So, step 1, F5. I left 1% of decoupling force on this. Is that going to be too much? Is it just going to boom? And let's hope that it's not, because I left exactly 1% of decoupling force. Decouple. No? Good, 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 good. Now switch over to that craft, and I need you... can I get to, like, a locked camera mode? And then, if I do like this... Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly how I wanted it to happen. Thank you. And then we just, push ourselves out. Oh, I need to enable the engine. And there we go, just push ourselves just slightly out. We've only got 336 meters per second of Delta V on this craft because all it's meant to do is return from here to Kerbin atmosphere. From Minmus, where we are, to Kerbin's atmosphere. Is that enough Delta V? I fucking hope so. I really fucking hope so. In fact, let's see if we can't get her going where she's supposed to be going. So, from here... if we set up, well, when would we want this to happen for most efficacy? We're getting back to Kerbin. See, if you're doing it from the moon, then you'd leave from over here. I don't know with Minmus. I think it's going to be a lot closer to the periaps because Minmus has such a low gravity well, and we're so high above it. So if we just add a little bit of delta V on for Minmus, like that, and then we check our Kerbal periaps, and keep adding prograde. That is not how that's going to work. We want to leave the sphere... We want to leave the sphere of influence of Minmus, because it doesn't help us to be in Minmus's something something in the other. Is that what's going to make sense here? So leave it, and then once we've exited, we get up to that apoapse, add the maneuver, and then on our retrograde, burn down until we're hitting the planet. I mean, we're not going to do it that way exactly, but just to get an idea of what the delta V cost is going to be. See when I've got a Kerbal periaps again. I've got one again. And now if I drop the first maneuver, which is 32, and 194, perfect. I mean, it's fine anyway. And that seems reasonable to do. Is that? Okay, that's the second one. So yeah, from our periaps, we'll just push out of Minmus atmosphere. What's up, Pawn? Hello, Dendi. Pawn, you really should have a Pizza Hut up here. I probably do that. I'm positive I could do that, in fact. Take me to just before my actually... Take me to here. Or a little bit before here. Port me to there. And then we'll watch. Yeah, that's getting far away from there as well, which means we gotta go out and grab it again. Son of a bitch. It's fine. It's not that far. Maybe 600 meters? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to go out and grab that mess. But the tow truck can do that on its way out. So now that you're in that position, we're going to burn on our retrograde. And we actually don't have prograde hold or anything, because Lucy Kerman... Oh, well, she's a pilot, though. She's just not a level 1 pilot yet. She will be when she gets home. But she can at least hold SAS. So from here, we would burn prograde, not retrograde, to blow out of Minmus. Minmus's SOI. F5. Go ahead. Burn hard. And as soon as we break the SOI... I'll stop, we'll exit the SOI, and then we'll burn retrograde relative to Kerbal. Kerbal. There we go. Did that right. You just get out of the SOI and then burn retro and fall right in. Perfect. So from there, I'm going to go up to my apoapse just to make it more convenient. And don't really need to be told... Well, actually, it's going to be a long burn, isn't it, on a slow engine. Might as well set it up. Show me the Kerbal periaps. 3.4. 1.2. And it'll be something like that. So this is a 209 that's going to take 1 minute and 47 seconds. See, that's worth doing. Worth asking what is wanted there. Let me go down over here to set this up well. So 35 kilometers. We've been doing so many aero braking things that I've forgotten, but 35 is usually safe with this little ping pong ball. 35 should be safe and should get us down. We might even want to go a little bit deeper. I'll stick with 35 though, at least on the maneuver node, and we'll see what we end up doing. The longer that I go, though, warping away and stuff, the more that ball is, that ping pong ball that we're going to have to, like, catch eventually is going to get further and further away. That's Lucy. Where's the other one? Where's the ping pong ball? Where did the ping pong ball head to? Let's check here. Zoom in. There's Lucy's pod. There's the tow truck Mark 1, so it's looking like it's behind us to the outside. It's there. And we've got it targeted. 633, and we've got 0.2 meters per second difference between us. And I'm actually aimed right at it, so with the RCS... Oh, no, H. I thought I was the other way around. Stop that shit. RCS off. Okay. 0.1 meters per second toward it. That will help us. Oh, shit. Now she's out of view. 4.5 meters away. 5 kilometers away. So we'll switch over to Lucy. And Lucy, you still got that maneuver node for me? Good. F5 from here and warp me to it. Okay, I thought that our AppWaps was going to be falling out ahead. We just went entirely around. Is that why you're saying 39 days later? Well, now we've generated more science. And we've also lost track of Lucy's ball entirely back at Minmus. Fuck. Fuck me. That was bad. That was real bad, honestly. More science, and trying to get back to Lucy's pod, though. Take me out to the Minmus and just see how bad that's become. The distance between the two craft. You're there. Lucy's pod is there. That's real bad. F9. F9. Okay, and instead of going to that AppWaps that we set up, why don't we just... We'll leave Minmus under our own time warp. Okay, and then we'll do this burn from here. So, retrograde me. Okay, and burn. It'll be a long-ass burn, people. Long ass burn. Don't worry about it, maneuver node. In fact, go away, maneuver node. I don't need you anymore. I'm doing this myself. I've had ion engine burns that were 45 minutes, says Red Phoenix. Oh, so it's not a long ass burn? Because it's a minute and a half long? Haven't we done 3-minute long burns because I forgot to turn the thrust limiting back up to 100% on engines? Probably the longest burn that I've ever done. And we could fizz warp through it, but I feel it's part of the game to sit here and wait. And then we also get to see this little ball that we put between the octagonal struts to just get it done. Okay, back out to the periapsis falling. Could also monitor it down here. And we want to go to 35 at these speeds, and as low weight as it is, I think 35 will absolutely grab us and bring us home. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, don't actually want to hit the moon and go flying again. It's nifty and all, but I'm good. Actually, just want to go home. Lucy just wants to go home. She's been here too damn long. Alright, so 35K is where we're headed. 35K. F5 from there. Lucy, I'm gonna leave you now. You're gonna leave Lucy now? I'm gonna leave you now because we're in the middle of other shit out at Minmus, and it's gonna take you a while to get where you're going, and it should take us a lot less to do what we're... Ah, fuck. There's still, like, a huge difference between the two of us, motherfucker. Switch over to the tow truck. It's not as huge as it was, though. You know, it's just huge. So, that being the case, let's do all the things that don't involve cleaning up our mess. Which is going to be, first and foremost, F5, and I'm gonna release this craft. Hopefully it releases. Decouple node. Boom. And then this is now its own craft. Yes. You have 0 monoprop. That's fine. We don't have any monoprop thrusters or anything on this craft. You've got 442 meters per second at delta V to try and land on Minmus from where we are, which is a higher orbit than usual. But, I mean, it's Minmus. So, a fuck and who gives one is the idea there. Really, you know what I might do to try and make sure that this works out is try and get this guy back in the direction of Lucy's pod. If we could do that. You're still set as the target. Good. We're 11.9 meters per second difference in speed between us. So where is that target on the ball? Ah, it's all the way back there. Got it. So start burning in this general direction. Not sure where my prograde is or isn't. I guess we're at a very thrust-limited kind of a situation right now. That's bad. I didn't want to scrub off that speed. I did that poorly. Because we want to have speed heading in her direction as far away as she is, 38.3 kilometers. Really, we're too far to be doing maneuvers this way. We need to be looking at intersects and things. So the next time around, target it positioned when we're there. Well, that's when we get to here. The next time around, add a maneuver. She'll be ridiculous ages away from us. That was a stupid thing to do, Pawn. You just weren't thinking, were you? No, I guess I wasn't. So, give me from here. Add the maneuver. Something like that. That's horrible. It's absolutely atrocious and nasty. If I do that at my apoaps instead, then we'll be 5.3, followed by something horrible. But 5.3 is pretty good. Give me the finer controls over here. Hold up 5.3. Can you guys see that? You can. It's like 5.3 is just very, very good. I could get closer with some radial pull, I think. Yes. There you go. And relative speed, only 6.5 meters per second difference. So that's the thing that we want to do. Dank Dog, how's my favorite streamer? Have you heard from him? Not recently. Not recently. Hello, Dank Dog. Welcome back to the Plight. We're in orbit around Minmus and doing, 3 different missions at once. Like I usually do. F5 from here and take me to that maneuver node. And then once this guy's set up to be able to encounter Lucy, we'll look back at... I'm jumping between missions. We'll look back at our lander and set them up for a descent. So, yes, what do we want to do? We want to get on our node over here. And burn... It's 1 second, it says. Even with my thrust limiting, it says 1 second. So let's do this at like 3 seconds, half throttle. Okay. And our intersect is 0.9 kilometers. In fact, maybe we'll follow this through before we deal with the other one. I mean, it's not... We're just trying to get close to it again. Kind of for laters. And by the way, how are we doing on you? You're gonna be there for... It's gonna take you a while to get back to Kerbal, so we don't really have to worry about you. I guess I could do all of this first. No, because I've already fucked it up. The Plight, I thought we were the Large Phallus Society. That's a good name for the community. The Plight. Sounds like something that is probably in the new Batman movie, according to that DC trailer. My God, did you fucking see the new Batman trailer? Oh my fucking God, DC and Warner Brothers are tripling down on let's make it dark and seedy. Fuck, they've learned nothing. I can't believe it. I could not believe it. The trailer is just, like, Everything that was like, Jesus, you guys keep making this so dark and heavy, and these characters, and the trailer just looks like they've just tripled down on it. They just like, people haven't liked the Batman series for a minute, haven't liked our Batman movies for a minute, haven't been a huge fan of them anyway. Sure as fuck didn't like our Superman movies when they were, turning as dark as they were. Hated Batman v Superman. All that was like, all together, it was just like taking these characters and being really dark and brooding with all of the fucking characters. What can we do to change that? How about nothing? What if we tripled down? I mean, who's to say? It's just a trailer they released. But it looks like it's just a triplet, like, no, we've learned nothing. We're not going to change anything. I hooked my wagon to Marvel a while ago. Yeah, Marvel has done pretty good with the properties, relatively speaking. I liked, The Dark Knight Returns. I liked the one with Heath Ledger. I don't know that I saw any of the other ones. Wasn't that interested in terms of Batman. But, my problem with, like, Nouveau Batman is that my favorite Batman is Michael Keaton. And, my favorite Joker, well, it's Heath Ledger now. But, I mean, for, like, a complete, full-together movie, it's fucking Jack Nicholson. Because it was comic booky, because it was fun, because Batman had a fucking personality other than, my parents died and now I am a vengeance. Like, what defines the first Batman movie that had, I just said his name, Michael Caine. Michael Keaton. What defines Michael Keaton's Batman for me is the scene where he's trying to psych himself up to tell his love interest, Vicky Vale, that he's Batman. He's just sort of standing, I think, on a stairwell or off to himself a little bit, and he's going, I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. It's that nice little, like, human, personality of Batman without making him silly and campy, but also introducing that, one, he's a weird fucking guy, isn't he? Michael Keaton's Batman, it was very clear that Batman was not just like a cool fucking superhero. He's a little weird. He's a little fucked up, isn't he? What he chooses to do with his riches, like, he would be a fucked up dude. Michael Keaton was the perfect, like, expression of being fucked up dude, but, like, not hating that he exists. And it feels like all of the other representations of Batman that have come and gone have either been just too camp, when I'm thinking about nipple Batman, or, like, all the modern Batman has been very, like, brooding and vengeful and all that kind of shit. And I liked Michael Keaton because he just seemed like he was a little bit crazy, when Jack Nicholson's Joker, started to compare them and say, hey, we're, when you got that impression that these two guys were, like, yeah, there was connective tissue there. Joker and Batman. They're both fucked up. You made me, I made you, who calls, that kind of thing. Yeah, they're both fucked up in different ways. It's like, fair enough. Beetlejuice was Batman, so he was bound to be weird, right? Right. Like to see Batman played by Ross Kemp. I'd like to see Batman played by Bob Ross. Keaton proved he could do the Joker, too, in Beetlejuice. Yeah. The Dark Knight was also neat and Batman Begins, but I'm interested in Wonder Woman in 84. That trailer looked fun. I watched them back to back, so it was like, oh, thank God they're not doing it with everything. But I haven't seen the original the first Wonder Woman. I didn't see Batman vs. Superman. I haven't seen the recent Batman movies on their own. Just didn't have much of an interest from what I was seeing was going on. I haven't seen the Suicide Squad, didn't see Justice League. Like, everything that DC's done, it's just been like, I'm not that interested. And it's not that I'm not looking to other people to tell me, whether it was a good movie or not, and then seeing whether I'm going to go and see it. If it's interesting to me, I'm going to not go. I'm going to steal it. No, I'm going to see it. I'm going to watch it. But, like, my last favorite movie from the superhero realm was, apparently in contradiction to a whole bunch of other people's opinion, was Captain Marvel. I watched a whole bunch of Marvel movies that I had missed out on back to back, and after watching Guardians of the Galaxy 2, Avengers Endgame, Avengers Ultron, after watched like all the things that I hadn't seen, out of the whole pack, Captain Marvel was my favorite. And other people have, Captain Marvel, what the fuck? I've seen reviews by people who watch Captain Marvel who I have to assume they had an agenda, like when they went in watching it, to come out with the impressions that they formed, because in their explanations, like 20 minute long like reviews of the movie and criticisms, and it's like, oh, but you didn't get the movie, and it's not a deeper, complicated movie, it's a fucking Marvel Captain Marvel movie. So how do you not get Captain Marvel? You know, like, just expressing the idea that Captain Marvel's like, the big thing of this movie is that, you know, people keep telling her that she needs to stop being so emotional, and, you know, and yet, here's the reason why the movie doesn't work, yet, like, at the end, it's that, like, you know, her emotions are not really the thing that saves it, even though they've been telling her, you fucking idiot. That's not, it's a glass ceiling, okay? One, it's just a fun superhero Marvel movie, so you don't gotta look that fucking deep to it. If you wanna bring in the feminism thing, which is very much there, but it doesn't have to be because it's just a fun movie. If you wanna bring in feminism, then understand what's being done there. It's glass ceiling. It's being told that you don't have power, that the power that you have has been given to you, and then having to overcome people who have been controlling your mind to tell you that you can't do what you absolutely can do. That's the point. The whole, like, you know, you need to be less emotional, that was just a thing. It was part of the fucking leash they were putting on. I actually put it in my notes that I might want to do, like, a rebuttal movie against, or a rebuttal video on YouTube about the review that I saw from this guy with, you know, 5 million views on his video critiquing Wonder Woman, with a comment section that's like, yeah, how can they make a movie like that? Just explaining how you didn't get the movie. Did you? Captain Marvel was too Mary Sue for me. She's Captain Marvel. Superman is too Mary Sue for me. What the fuck? She's Captain fuck. Darth Vader is too Mary Sue. They are overpowered characters. You can't have a woman overpowered character? Is that your problem? You know, that argument, the whole Mary Sue thing. Yeah, like Superman, right? Like fucking Thanos. Oh god, he's just a Mary Sue though. Fuck. That's the story. That's the character that they built. Like, oh, but it's got tits on it. It can't be overpowered. What? Isn't Shazam the DC version of Captain Marvel? No. Iron Man had to have 3 movies. They rushed her, I think. I don't think so. I think it worked out very, very good. It worked out. It was really good movie. And Iron Man, by the way, you want to talk about Iron Man? You want to talk about Iron Man as being, you know, another OP? Because I presume that's the comparison you're making? Let's have some fun. Talk about Iron Man. So first movie, Iron Man makes the first suit and then refines it. Okay. Second movie, Iron Man's got like new suits where like it's in a suitcase and shit like that. And it's, you know, an increase in the technology, and then he makes a new power core. Okay. Third movie, he's got a suit that like can fly itself to him in all sorts of pieces. Okay. Next time we see Iron Man, his suit is made of liquid fucking metal. It's nanotechnology. It's just like it forms itself around him. And I know that it makes sense in like the world because like there are people in this greater Marvel universe who have had technology like that, including Captain Marvel in 1984, who has like nanotech kind of stuff like that. But in terms of like where you're making the argument, they needed to show more of her progression in order to build her up to being OP. And invoking Iron Man? Are you fucking kidding me? He had like a metal suit, and then a metal suit, and then a metal suit, and it was all chunks, and then it was just flying it. He's just using GPS technology. Next time we fucking see him in, you know, by the end of this thing, we've skipped over all of the transitions between his suit is fucking, you know, it just melts over his body and rebuilds itself as it is being destroyed and shit. You want to talk about fucking OP out of nowhere, no explanation, no transition? No pun, that's Terminator 2. He goes from, I have all of the chunks of the suit can now fly themselves by GPS, to the suit is now made of nanoscopic cellular material that can just... During the time Captain Marvel was out of publication, Marvel Comics snapped up the trademark for the name Captain Marvel, so any books DC Comics published with their character now became titled Shazam! Though he was still called Captain Marvel up until... Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. He doesn't punch a spaceship in half. What, like Superman can? Like, what's the fucking problem with that? It's that character, you know? Isn't the story there that the power of a galactic stone that has existed since the beginning of time, that when Thanos got all of them, was able to snap and just blink half of all of the universe out of existence, that the power in that went through an experimental engine and flooded into her body? Like, the idea that, oh, but she's overpowered. Yes, she is. You want to, like, list of all the people in the fucking Marvel Universe who are OP? The fucking Planet Eaters? You want to talk about Silver Surfer? You want to talk about, you know, Galactus? You want to talk about, like, the number of people who are OP, the whole, oh, but she's OP, she's overpowered. It's a story about where 95% of the movie, they've got a leash on her and she can't use her powers, and she breaks through and finds her real powers and becomes the Captain Marvel. It was a beautiful origin story. It didn't make me feel like it was dragging. It did a lot of really good fun things, and it didn't retell a story we've heard a million times. Oh, Martha! You know? It was fun. It was good. It did have a, you know, feminist... it did things positive toward feminism. It told a story that is empowering, that is also, you know, the story of fucking women in patriarchal society since humanity has evolved, being told that, you know, this is how much you can do and no more. It was good. It was very good. And it's just the most enjoyable of all the films. The one guy that I watched his review that I'd really like to tell, you know, shut the fuck up and make a video of, oh, you got 5 million views, huh? For a person who didn't understand the movie, that's pretty impressive. One of the things, what was it? His problem was that Captain Marvel is basically just a male superhero. You know, there's nothing feminine about Captain Marvel. It's like, yeah, because she's a superhero. She's a soldier, she's a fucking Air Force pilot, she's a superhero. Like, the need of people to have a woman, you know, take their fucking shoes off, it's barefoot in the kitchen and start making me a fucking sandwich while the babies are brewing in the oven. Like, where do these complaints come from? That she was just a character. You know, in my mind, she's not just like, she's a male action hero, but they cast her as a woman. No, she was just a character, as opposed to being written to be a stereotype of a woman, which you see so often that you've decided that that's what a woman is supposed to be. No, friends. That's just what Hollywood has shown you of women. Yeah, she was just a... you know, soldier and Air Force, you know, person in the movie. And so, you know, there wasn't a romantic kind of a side. Oh, God, you know, there wasn't any of the women tropes. Fucking goddamn it. Carol Danvers is way more interesting a character than Tony Stark, hands down. We need more of her story in the movies. People are pretending as if female action heroes are a new woke thing. Sarah Connor, Ellen Ripley. Sarah Connor, fucking awesome. Terminator 2, I love those characters. That's why I liked Captain Marvel so much. I love the characters who, you got a woman, and it's not all about the fucking Hollywood stereotypic trope of a woman, you know, fucking Sarah Connor losing her goddamn mind to, you know, it's in a asylum, she hasn't lost her mind, she just knows what's coming, and she's ready to do what needs to be done and fucking kill a motherfucker. Yes! Show me that character. You know? Quit giving me fucking... your idea of what an estrogen-dripping woman is supposed to be, you fucks. Anyway. Good action flick, had a cool 90s throwback theme. Anyway, we are doing something here, aren't we? I forgot. I got off on the thing. I have fun talking about that stuff. especially when it's got to do with like feminism and stuff like that, especially when it has to do with someone completely misunderstanding the fucking plot and then getting 5 million views on their YouTube channel from, you know, jackass misogynist people who don't even understand that they're being misogynist because the world's so misogynist, they're just like, well, that's what everybody else says, so I can't. No. The world can be misogynist, and you can be misogynist too. Women aren't fucking special. They're literally the majority of the human population. Yeah! Maybe stop treating them like they gotta be in a certain space in order to exist. They can't play overpowered characters. Well, you got millions of fucking overpowered characters of fucking Neo and Superman and... you know? That's the point of those characters, is to be OP. Suddenly, you know, oh, but she's got that one's got labia. That can't be. That's not allowed. Are you kidding me? That is not only allowed, that is the hottest shit ever. Show me more of that. Yes. What do you want me to do next, mistress? You know? Yeah, yes, choke me, mistress. I've been a bad boy. Show me more. I think YMS did a review of Captain Marvel. I'd like to hear your take on his video. I don't know who that is, but I'd be interested to look. It might even be the video I'm talking about. Who knows? I noted down who it was in my, you know, records of all the projects that I'll never do. So what we were doing was we were going to ignore the lander. We were going to get you back over there. We were going to handle all of this. We were going to do all the deorbiting, all of the cleanup on this. So we are headed in his direction. What were we doing? We were going to go up to here, where we're closest. Set his target? No. Bring me up to here. Warp me up to there, where we'll be closest to this guy. And then we get to him, and we could try and trap him in our little thing here, try and hold him in there while we deorbit this as well. Get them both down to deorbit. I don't know. It'll probably just be a throw this one down, then grab the other one and throw it down, but I do want to be close to it from where we start in order to make this make some bit of sense. So I will burn directly between the two of you. Hard. Well, yeah, hard. Go ahead. It's fine. And now we're on prograde headed toward the target, which is... it's well above us, is what it is. In fact, at this point, let's go ahead and go into locked mode and make sure that we're controlling from here. Can I aim up there? That'll probably be more helpful. There we go. Now we can see what's going on here as we come in toward it. F5. Stop forcing women to act like Angela Merkel if they want to be respected. I don't know who that is, but damn right. Your movie sucks. Cheer 5. I think Ronan Paul should just do one stream where it's just him ranting about things. I would listen to that. You gotta worry about my sanity, though, you know, at some point. One of us has. Somebody's gotta worry about me. I like ranting about stuff like that. If it doesn't really matter and it's just a movie, then yes, let's rant about it. It'll be fun, because it's like, there's only so angry I can get at anyone for not understanding a movie or not interpreting it the way that I interpret it or something like that. So yeah, a movie? Alright. But the number of rants that I would be drawn to do about the state of the world, politics, global finances, kind of everything, that's what I need to be careful about. Don't push me in that direction. Yo, dude, you're almost at 40 viewers. See? Just talk about Captain Marvel being good, and people show up. Pawn, how the fuck do you not know who Angela Merkel is? She is the leader of the free world? Is she? She basically runs Europe? Yeah, well, I don't live there, so I don't know. Europe? I'm an American. What's that? What's Europe? I've seen that in stories, I think. Isn't that where Sherlock's from? That's the name of the channel. Your Movie Sucks. Oh, Your Movie Sucks. Oh, cool. It's a good name for a channel. They beat me to it. You know, back in the day... Ooh, should I tell you this? The longer I make it, the bigger a thing it is. I'll tell you this. So back in the day, I had a... I think I had a blog and then a series that I was working on called You Fucking People. Yeah. I think I used to write on a blog that I had named You Fucking People. And that was basically me bitching about everything. When I was very young and I was a huge ass. I needed some zen. I needed to go into a monastery for a bit. The things that I said. Classy, right? You fucking people. Get me up to this goddamn thing, alright? Get me up to the damn thing. We just want to be close, even. Are we even, like, stopping at it for... Like, we're gonna deorbit this thing, so it doesn't matter that I'm, like, perfectly with it, because... Well, we were talking about possibly trying to scoop it up. So if we tried to scoop it up, get it on the front of this, get it trapped in here... It won't get trapped in there, though. There's no real way to kind of trap it. It doesn't actually trap or keep. It doesn't trap her, it doesn't keep her. Whoa, okay. Okay, you're not a baseball pawn. You're not a baseball. Not a baseball bat. Yeah. Okay. Hey, that's a really good way of stopping something that's rushing at you in space. If you don't mind potentially losing your solar panels. F5. I kind of don't want this view, I think, at this point. Because that was making things harder for me. What do you want? I need to know, okay. Yes. Can I scoop you? Can I scoop you? Oh, I could almost scoop him. H. Yeah, we're gonna scoop him up. We're gonna scoop you. Okay. Is it I? No, it's the other one. K, because we're on a weird angle there. And then a little bit more H. H. We're gonna scoop this sumbitch. No, RCS off. Scoop 'em. You've been scooped, boy. You've been scooped. I can't really tell where anything is, and you haven't really been scooped, but you've been scooped. And these things don't exist physically, so you ain't been scooped, but you've been scooped. On my orbital, this is the prograde. That is exactly the opposite of what we'd want it to be. But I could... shit. Okay, I'm gonna end up hitting him like a baseball bat again. Yep, I hit him. I don't know what the ansels and dorsals are right now, so... let's do like that. Nope, like that. That's my ansel and my dorsal. I do have him scooped, though. I can... Oh, that doesn't exist either. Well, fuck me. How long is the stream today? Need to know how many bits to get. Well, how many bits have you got? And I'll tell you how long the stream's gonna be. I'm gonna go over here, burn in this general direction. I want to push. Well, you gotta catch up to him first, because he's moving away from you. There you go. Push in this general direction. I want to get on the... You know what? Do a time warp to make him stable again. I want to get on this side of him. And yeah, I think you do want the locked camera mode pawn. It's gonna make it easier. Easier to do this. We need to be on our orbital retrograde, though, when we try this. Because we want to deorbit, like, all this shit. So, on my orbital retrograde, which is like that. And then we gotta catch him. Get up to him like that. Okay, we're moving in on him. We want to move with him. There you go. We want to move down to him. That's the opposite direction of down pawn. Hey, 40 views, we did it! All the bits you need, says Dank. That's how many bits you got? All the bits I need. Alright. Get me in here. Try and keep it on screen, pawn. Push it in. Push it in. We're gonna get him, like, on the front of here, which isn't gonna work, because we got a probe there, but fuck it. I'm gonna give it a try anyway. Ooh, there is a thing there. That's gotta have physical properties to it. Yeah, it's gotta be able to grab from there. How we doing? Left, left. Up, up. N. N. H. Right. N. Are we in not fine controls mode? Yeah, we need fine controls now that we're this close. Okay. And HN. And I got him right there. I need him a little bit more central to us. So up a bit, please. And also... No, he's pretty central, left to right. Well, we are drifting a bit. Okay, we got him in there. And we're on our orbital retrograde. We're not on our... We're on our orbital retrograde. Close enough, anyway. F5. And, are we gonna actually try and do this? Try and deorbit all of them at once? This looks like a pain. Is it a pain? Pawn, it's clipping through your craft. No, it's not. Shh. Shh. You didn't see nothing. Shh. We're gonna try this. Fuck it. Just go. Okay, slowly. Get him there. Okay, well, we did what we could there. That's not enough. What's our retrograde? Yeah, that ain't gonna work. All right, so, but we'll do it this way then. This is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna drop this down. Periaps. Hitting Minmus. I thought I'd try it. Thought I'd try it once. Hitting Minmus now, and then release. And then flip around. Ooh, do not hit your solar panels, though. Flip around. Okay, yep. Back on your... back toward the target. And then go. In fact, give me the target speed, because that's what I want to come up to. Okay, 3.8 meters per second in his direction again. So we've deorbited the platform that we brought everything up on. Now we're going to go grab that and deorbit it as well. We have almost 3,000 meters per second at delta V now that we're not carrying a load. Thrust limiting is kind of ridiculous right now. I'll put it up to at least 25. And then we'll move it on this guy with a little bit of time warp and a little bit of better steering. Wait, can't you claw the craft itself? Yeah, I was just seeing if we could, you know, manage it. It's fun. Fun to give it a go. Pull the prograde back over onto the target. F5 again. And time warp us. Hey! And then we're going right past him, so maybe we want to stop. Gonna suggest... Okay, don't hit the craft, though. And literally, my life. Let's grab him with the claw at 1.1 meters per second. Got it. You don't need to be on straight. We grabbed him with the claw. SAS back on. Find me my retrograde orbitally. Thank you. See how easy it is once I just actually fucking do it. And then burn you back down. Oh, is it? Yeah, no, that's my orbital retrograde. Why are things so weird then? Okay, that'll do, I guess. I don't fucking know what's going on. And then release you. Goodbye. And then get us back on orbital prograde. This is weird. Control point, is that wrong? I think the control point was wrong. Yeah. So, SAS on the prograde. That's why it was burning weirdly. And then bring you back out. And we have a safe periaps at Minmus. The tow truck doesn't need to be anywhere in particular. Both of the things that we wanted to deorbit are now slamming into the surface of Minmus, as we can see here and here. They're both going to hit that. And then we can go back to this guy and just leave the tow truck where he is for now. And try and start... Is that... No, which one's us? That's us? Yeah. Switch to the tow truck Mark 1. This is our Minmus lander. Which is ready to try and deorbit itself, and if it can't, then we're fucked. If it doesn't have the delta V to do this, to land, not just deorbit it, land, then we're fucked.
I'll put me and coach him ready to play today, put me and coach him ready to play today, look at Pawn, he can be center field.
Well, this is you. This is you, so you're in, alright? Get out there and hit somebody. This is why we play the game! Get out there and hit somebody, Dramacian, because we're ready to land, and we're actually on the dark side, which is where I'd want to set it up to land. So we'll head up to your periaps, and then we'll drop our apoaps down to low, and just go for a, you know, everybody dies kind of a descent. Suicide land, suicide burn. Is that what we go for? Make sure you're on your retrograde there, Dramacian. And then burn What you're going to need your engines on is one of the things that's going to have to happen. So that's a decoupler that we've already used. It's not a decoupler, it's the thing. There we go. Now we've got our engines active. Fire them up! Oh, wait! Am I burning on the wrong axis? I might be burning on the wrong axis. Because that's from there? Yeah, I think you're burning on the wrong axis. You need control point... up would be like that. Forward... No, that would be forward. And then... reversed... I think reversed is going to be the right one? No. Forward. Yeah, that looks right, because now our engines are burning... But that's... Alright, so... Here's what I need to know. Is control point reversed? Is that reversed from up? It looks like it's reversed from up. So if I do that... What does reversed mean? Is that correct? Maybe that's correct. I mean, this is on our retrograde, so this would be a burn on our prograde? We're going up right now. And you're burning directly at the planet? On your retrograde, you'd want to be burning at the top of one of these balls, right? I'm confused. Pretty sure it's forward. I think it might be forward and then I do the opposite of what I want. So, control point forward. But we're going this way. And I'm looking at Minmus in that direction, and it's got my engines pointing that way, so I think if I want retrograde, then I go prograde. Which is why I was like, reversed would do this, but no? I think it's a no. I think we're getting a hard no from that. We are all confused. Everybody's confused. What are you going to do? Let's go ahead and burn here. Yep. So prograde is retrograde. That'll be easy to remember. I don't see that there'd be any problems with that, really. Okay, that's a bad idea, Pawn, to go that low. You're gonna hit and crash and die, is what's gonna happen there. That said, kinda do need to just land wherever this says to land, because wherever we're gonna, because the equator, which sucks, but I need to be landing somewhere that would be equatorial. Well, that's not equatorial, which means that I could land out here. Maybe even around here. Yeah, I'm trying to get an idea of, equatorially speaking, would be like that. So yeah, probably around there. Okay, so give me a little bit of retrograde, by which I mean prograde, because everything's going to be reversed on this craft. And lift that periapsis up to something safe. I don't know what the safe height is on Minmus, but I believe it's 5K. I'm going to go to 6, just to be sure. Tons of liquid fuel from where we are right now. 6K and F5, and then the equator of Minmus. If I just eyeball it while looking at Minmus, cut this thing in half. It's gonna be like there. And I guess that's where we're gonna have to land. Because I don't want this in a place where it's non-equatorial and we have to do weird work getting there later. You know, I'd rather be on an ice flat. I would. Maybe we'll push down our orbit and then we can have more choice about it. No, what did I click on? Ah, oh, you goddamn motherfucker. It was something on the other fucking side of the planet, you cunt. Tow Truck Mark 1, is that the one? Where are we? It's you. Take me back. Cut Minmus in half, and you get mint ice cream. I would love to land on the Flatstromation, So right now what I'm thinking about is if I target Minmus, not switch to another well, we can't target Minmus. Okay. From the app webs right now, let's say if I were to do this just a little bit ahead of us, what does it cost me to get Equatorial? Oh, it doesn't cost shit at Minmus to go Equatorial. Well, fuck me. Hey, well, fuck me then. Let's just fucking do it then, eh? Yeah. I'll do it from here. Just concerned about this landing craft having enough Delta V. It seems Equatorial. I'm sure that somewhere in this game it tells me whether or not, you know, it's what my inclination would be reference to the planet or something. 2.6. If I go over here, and 2.6 is as close as I can get on the inclination, but I don't know if that's... It doesn't look right. Don't look right to me at all. So I'm going to put it where it looks right and tell the game to go fuck itself. Does that sound good? Everybody good with that? Yeah. Go fuck it. So it's only 20 meters per second. Burn on our angry triangle. 5. Burn. That is exactly because it's the opposite of what it tells you to do, Pawn. Everything's going to be the opposite. Don't forget. I've already forgotten. Yes, you have, haven't you? So, That looks good to me. From where we happen to be. A little bit lower on one side than the other. But that is pretty damned equatorial. Which means that now from the periapse I could choose where I want to come down, and it could be on one of the flats or just near the flats. I'd love to come down like at the top of this and then have the option of RCSing down to the flats and back up and shit like that. That'd be a very cool place to be, actually. Yeah, I'm for that. I'm for that. F5, take me round to, I guess, our periapse. Or thereabouts. As we float over the surface of Minmus. Let's just slow down a little bit, Minmus. Thank you. Take me up to before our periapse, if you don't mind. In fact, while you're doing that, before we get there... Yeah, it's definitely not quite equatorial, but it's close enough. Add the maneuver to find out how much this would take to burn that down. We're still at 384 meters per second. We're fine for a Minmus landing at this point. So if I pulled you to the point where we'd be landing on an ice flat that I like, it's gonna be the fucking dark side. God damn it, Minmus. I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna get orbital, and then we'll figure it out in a minute. So just go do that. How long? 28 goddamn seconds. See, that's why I wanted to figure that out. It's 28 second burn. We need 14 seconds either side of the burn. Oh, you're supposed to, and just go to the opposite of where it tells you to be. It's gonna be a prograde because it's a retrograde. Hold your prograde and burn. You have to do everything backwards, upside down. It's tricky. Messing with my head, let me tell you. Let me say, we can orbit it a few times. Yeah. Wait for a better scenario, a better circumstance. Oh, shit. What did I do? You went right past it. I was looking at something else, and I went right past it. Drop this thing. 9 and 10? Really? How the fuck did I do that? And that's brilliant. I'm glad. How the fuck did I do that? I boosted your Discord server. I'm shocked it wasn't already. We have had one boost in the past. Unless that's what you're talking about, Dank Dog. But if you just did it, thank you so much. We're all confused. Land on the flats, cut moves, we can orbit a few times. Yes, we can. And we'll wait for, like, a good time and place to orbit. So F5 and focus Minmus. And how much can I orbit from this height? Ooh, a lot. Now, where would I want to be most? There's apparently some science to be collected. We passed over it. I heard it, anyway. Aha! There's something back there. Understood. I think I want to land here. Wouldn't that be neat? To land, you know, between the two different the flats and stuff? I mean, it wouldn't be a good place to land, but wouldn't that be neat to land there? And then every ship afterwards would have to also? I was probably the boost in the past, but now I gave you both. Oh, thank you. Check on the rescue pod. Oh yeah, there's a rescue pod, isn't there? Zoom out. Yeah, she's gonna be a minute. What do you think of my very bad, god damn it, my very bad plan to land in a very difficult place? I mean, this looks a lot flatter. I could try and just land here, and honestly, I should twist a little bit more to be more equatorial, which would be to the south, which would be the angry triangle, which means I would need to do it to the north in order to get the south. So stupid. And then that's way more equatorial. It would be the sunrise, would be beginning of the day on Minmus. Here, it's not the big flat, but big flat's just not interesting. Here's where I'm going. So get on my prograde, which is my retrograde, and start burning. I'm gonna stop there. And then how are we looking? Oh my god! Look at the big old lumpy Minmus! Look at how lumpy you are, Minmus! Oh, you're pretty! You're so fucking pretty! Lumpy space princess! We're good on Delta V, apparently. Wow. So we're coming up to that. And we move very, very slow, apparently. 136 meters per second. Let's warp me up to here, I guess. Look at Lumpy Space Princess. She's fucking awesome. In fact, I like this. I like this right here. I like this right here. This would be a hell of a landing site. Yeah. Right here. Okay. Why do you look like that? Oh, right, because that's how we land. Right, because it's Yep, no, you're correct. Not me, you're right. I'll land right here. Like right there, I think is where I want to be landing, actually. You know, the edge. So, warp me up. Gear down. Gear down. Lights on. Yeah, don't worry about that pawn, just do it all by sense of smell now. Man, that is not a lot of TWR. I mean, I built it to be not a lot of TWR. 3.11. You know, don't waste it. It's my premise. It's Minmus. It's just 4 ants is what it is. The engines are ants. 4 ant engines. Liquid fuel is all stapled to the butt. Stapled to the butt. Stapled to the butt. I want to hit, like, just on the fucking edge. I want to be, like, right there, overlooking the son of a bitch, with the cupola module pointed in the right direction. That's what I'm looking for. In fact, I'm going to spin us. Yeah, so when we come down, we're looking in the right direction. Yeah, excellent. Okay, 35 minutes. I mean, it takes me forever to, like, push the speed off, so this is going to be a thing. And why are you doing it all on your own, you silly, silly boy? You should be following your prograde, which is your retrograde. I always like to turn the lights off when they're over a sunlit planet, as it would interfere with visibility, you know? It's gonna look cool, though. You want it off? Here, I'll tell you what I'll do for you. I'll do this, and that. Lights off, and then we can see on the inside. See Dramacian in there. You can see Charlie Go. Jolting Eon. Someone... No, it's just the three of them. Just the three of them. I don't know which is which. There's a Jolting Eon. Charlie Go. Go Charlie. Sick! This does need to be default, doesn't it? Just always on with that. Always on. 48 meters per second, and our distance to the surface is 2 kilometers, and it takes a long time to slow this down. What I want to do, I think, get us to a lower speed than this, and then control our descent speed from there. So I'm thinking I want to do this. And in fact, I still want to head in that direction. I wanted to be on the edge. So there you go. Just gonna burn a very small amount of delta V so that we're not increasing our speed, but I do want to keep going in the direction that we're going. We're not gonna make it unless I decide to burn more delta V in order to get this done. I don't know that I've got the delta V for it. Maybe we land it first. And then we see. And then we see if we can't hop it to where we want to go. We're never taking off again, Sister Mace. You don't know that. You don't know that. Fuck it. Give me some speed in this direction. Get me over there. Do it all at once, Pawn. In fact, that the fastest way to get there would be to do this. It's closer to the edge. I F5'd, didn't I? Maybe? Probably. Could have done. Full throttle. Really? You think? I gotta get up, but I'd have to watch you on mobile. You gotta get up? But I'm about to land it. Don't leave me now. Fuck's sake, don't leave me now. This is looking great. I'm loving where we are right now, and I'm loving the amount of delta V that we've got left. I'm F5ing from here. Oh, I can't F5 while I'm about to crash. Fuck you, game. You don't know nothing about me and my crashing. I'm the one who does the crashing around here, thank you. Like to get up, but I dislike it. Delay, it's on. Sorry. Sorry. I want to be closer to the edge. You're gonna run out of Delta V, Pawn. Trying to be silly. I'm not trying to be silly, I'm trying to be awesome. Okay. There we go. 50 meters per second of Delta V left. We could do this forever. It's Minmus, people. It's Minmus. Nope. Nope. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. This is how every friggin' mission that I run goes. Right down to like the last meter per second of Delta V. No. We're not there yet. Lumpy Space Princess! Okay, follow your... No, your prograde. 11 meters per second. We're not quite there yet. We're not quite there. It doesn't count. We've got 11 meters per second to spend. This isn't it. We're not there. This doesn't count. There we go. Just hop it. Hop, F5. Hop it. I don't even need the delta V. There you go. Yep. Right. Just like that. How are we doing on electric charge? We're fine on electric charge. Keep going. Keep going. Yep. Almost there. This is how they do it in NASA. This is how NASA does it too. Right on the fucking edge. We want the best view on Minmus. We didn't pay for fucking lakeshore property on Minmus for nothing. God damn it over here. This is where we live. On Minmus. Roll it. I'm just walking it. Walking. No, not there. Not there. Not there yet. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's the edge. What a fucking view, huh? What a fucking view. Can I let's see if we can walk it like this. Can I just twist it a little bit? Like that? Like, Can I just wanna, I'm just shaking, I'm wiggling its ass. There we go. There we go. There we go. And. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. It's all up to you, okay? Boom. Boom! Landed on Minmus, ladies and gentlemen. And, here's what that was worth. This is the view. Alright, well, that's not really the view. That's just kind of this dickhead. And this dickhead. This is the... This is the view. It's actually kind of obscured by the control panel. Fuck. But it's cool. And tell me, what the fuck is going on here? Pull me out. Gear up? You gonna gear up? F5. She sits nice and flat on our octagonal struts. Hey, why not? Why not? And then we could roll her out wherever we wanted to. How's that view? Is that view any better? It's okay. It's nice. I think that's probably the nicer. No. What you want, Pawn? What do I want? Trying to get this view right. It's not going to be right until it's right. That's going to be gear back up, and then like that. Just gonna hang these legs over the edge a little bit. Give us a nice downward look. Come on. There you go. There you go. A little bit of a lean, and then boom. God, I'm stupid. F5. That's the view of our dreams. That's what we paid for. That's the one. Ish. It's pretty okay. If he'd just stand up in the seat, just get a little bit taller. A little bit taller. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. That's... Okay, I've broken the game, everyone. I've broken the game. I didn't realize you could do a view like that on the surface of Minmus. Lights on? Yeah. There we go. That's not precarious at all, huh? Retract just the front struts. You guys are crazy. F5. Retract. SAS off. I love it. Yes, that's the view. That's what we were looking for. Yeah. Okay. That's not gonna everything explode and die, surely, sooner or later. No, I think we're good. We're very good. It's nice and solid. F5, and who wants to step out of the craft first? I think Charlie go. Charlie go? Where did you go, Charlie? All hatches are obstructed, except for this one. All right, but you're not in that craft, so you'd have to. I'd have to transfer. You know what, Dramacian, you're no longer piloting, so you know, just fuck out. Fuck. Well, all right, Dramacian, you get to get out first. All right, now Dramacian's out. Can you stand up, please? There you go. And then just take a little bit of a jump. Wow, that is a bit of a jump. That's what I would... Holy shit! I forgot what it's like to jump on Minmus as a Kerbal. You just gotta use the RCS to get yourself down this month. Okay. Just stand over here, and I'll tell you what, in fact, Dramacian, what you want to do is you want to go ahead and inspect your craft. You're the pilot. So we'll have you just, you know, look at the engines if you could find them, or, you know, just look at the butt of the craft. It's important. You inspect the vehicle. Well, Charlie, go. It can't get out because of the thing. Transfer crew to here. Transfer Charlie, go to you. I mean, it's cute and all that it does these sounds, but, Charlie, go. Please exit now. EVA unavailable. There you go. Charlie, go. Welcome to the surface of Kerbal. In fact, do that. Charlie? Just check out the view, man. Pretty nice, huh? Pretty nice. That's a screenshot. Not for me, but for you. I'm not gonna bother taking a screenshot. What a friggin' view, Charlie. Alright, we're landed on Minmus. I'm very happy at that. There's just EVA reports to be done here? So I've already gotten all the friggin' science? Damn it. Charlie, go, you're a scientist. Ooh, this gives me a chance to see if there's a difference between Dramacian as a pilot. It's worth 150, EVA report worth 40, and it's worth 150 and EVA report worth 40. So it doesn't fucking matter. Feel a bit like a superhero when you jump in the low gravity. Dramacian knows better about that. Surface sample. Seems to consist of crystal-like grains, very pretty, probably not edible, damn it. So yes, collect that. And, where were those from? Jeez, I didn't even pay attention. Review the reports. Minmus's slopes. We don't have Minmus's slopes. God damn it, I didn't bring any science on this at all. It wasn't really meant to be science, it was just, like, a thing to do with these guys, with this craft that was... They told me to make a moon base, so I made a ship that is a lander on Minmus, marks the site of our drilling platform, which wouldn't it be great if it were down there? Huh? So we're like, you know, we're the main offices, sit up here and look down on them and, goddamn, get back to work, Jebediah, that kind of a thing. Cool. Don't forget to plant a flag. For every Kerbal, they get XP for doing it. A flag for every Kerbal? That seems excessive. We are the advanced scouts, indeed. I'll tell you what, let's have Dramacian plant a flag here. Plant a flag. And, here lies the butt of my spacecraft. Minmus, what do you call, like, houses and stuff that are made on, like, Minmus, Cliff Shore, Cliff Shore, fucking... The thing that's like, what are we're making a mining facility, we're making drilling, we're making ore, Minmus, Cliff Shore, administration, actually. That is. Thank you. Terrace, escarpment, I don't know what an escarpment is. Is it anything like an escargot? Imagine you spent all this time and you accidentally covered the crew hatch. There's one up here, there's one down there. If I put the gear up, they might actually be able to come out from underneath it, but then when they got down, they'd probably send the ship a-flying, so it's probably a better idea that they don't get in and out through there. It's really, I gotta plant a flag for one of these motherfuckers? You'll have to go do some exploring, Charlie, and then whoever else is in the craft, some exploring as well. But I guess that's all we've got. Charlie, go ahead and shove the data that you collected back into the craft here. And we're gonna come out. Put it in there. Store the experiments. There you go. We're gonna come back out to these fellas in a minute, but we're not done with the last little part of this mission, so say goodbye to our... I can't go belower than it? To our Kerbals on the cliff edge. Wow, that is a fucking huge cliff! Look, the sledding possibilities. Oh my god. We're gonna go back to... In fact, I don't need to do that. We're in map mode, F5, before we go transferring and whatnot. Let's go out to the craft that's on its way home. Bet you can get down to the flats and get more samples and reports. Me too. And we're gonna come back for that, but first we're gonna switch over to the tow truck Mark 1 ship. Send us a lab? Perhaps I will. And I'll tell you what, since this could be exciting, seeing whether or not this craft actually comes home and does or does not explode in the atmosphere of Kerbin when we hit it. It's almost certain to come back, but you know, we can pretend. We're gonna pause. We're gonna check to see how the GPU is doing. Ah, it's fine. And we're going to take a 7-minute live stream break, opportunity to get a snack, take a pee, grab a beer, and meet me back here in 7 minutes to carry on with our boys on the moon to the tune of Seas of Mars. Back in 7 minutes, don't go anywhere, pulling that out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, back a minute early to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream here on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn, where we be a Kerbalin. Oh shit, what did I do? We be a Kerbalin, and we need to see whether or not this guy returns. We've just done the coolest thing in the world at Minmus. We just parked a lander craft on the edge of a very steep downhill, overlooking terrace facility, overlooking one of the ice flats. It's beautiful, it's brilliant. That can be your new back to Kerbin transfer craft. Just attach it to a transfer stage to the moon. What can be my new back to Kerbin transfer craft attached to a transfer stage to the moon? This little thing to take anybody home? Yes, if it works. We're about to find out if it works, and it really, really should. But yeah, that's probably the lightest weight implementation you could possibly have. That's what I was going for. Well, yeah, with a little bit of SAS, just enough fuel, it's perfect, isn't it? Yeah, we might use a bunch of those. But what I really like is, Ren Phoenix said, I bet you could get down to the flats and get more samples and reports. Yes, but then said, I bet you could put a ramp down there and send something down, it might get into orbit. Roll something down, it might get into orbit. I love that idea. I love that idea. And since robotics are a thing now, we could build a ramp that we could bring up that would fold itself out and then be adjustable on the surface. I could just change the angles and everything like that to try and make it the way that it needs to be. Small surface craft could, like, you know, roll down the hill, get up to fucking 80, 100 meters per second if the ramp were, like, smooth enough. And it's just going, and it's got all that delta V, you know, I mean, it shaves off some of the delta V to get back to orbit. It, you know, probably wouldn't put you into orbit, but it shaved off a lot of delta V to make 80 meters per second for free, if that were what you could get on that steep downhill. I love that idea. That's something we have to try in future. And this is sort of the perfect little return craft, isn't it? Parachute, reaction wheel, fuel, tiniest wee babby engine. Didn't you do that in the past with the ramp? I don't think I've done a lot of weird things at Minmus, because Minmus is fun, but I don't think I've done a ramp, and I don't think I've done it on like a, I don't think so. Maybe someone else has done it. You've seen somebody else do it. But I know we did a Kerbal cannon on the surface of Minmus to launch Kerbals to orbit as best we could anyway. Where, like, it's two engines at 45-degree angles that both fire into the ground so that they, you know, and it holds itself steady when it does that, but you put one Kerbal just above it as it fires, and so when it goes, it fires that Kerbal off the surface of Kerbin. Board 154 with a 9-month subscription. We are pregnant and with big dicks. Thank you, Board 154. We need to get this thing back to Kerbin, if indeed it's going back to Kerbin. We're going to find out whether 20 a blader at 35 kilometers with the speed returning from Minmus is going to be, you know, doable. And the trip back to Kerbin should take a while. We might generate a little bit more science anyway at the moon base. Probably not enough. Let's just have me come down to about here on the warp. F5 before, well, I couldn't F5. F5 while we're warping. That's fine. And we'll head back to Kerbin. Ooh. Oh, that's the moon. Like, what the hell are we seeing? Is that one of my craft? Can I actually see? Did I build it big enough we could see it? Checkmate, Kerbinaut. Hashtag. Hello, Zexite. Zexite? Oh, that's very pretty. And we're gonna come down in the sunlight? See, as soon as you come to Minmus, everything changes. Every fucking thing that I do in this game is always on the dark side. We're finally gonna, like, have a descent where it's pretty. So our periapse is at 35 kilometers with this craft. We want to put it on its retrograde before it hits the atmosphere. And we can burn out all the fuel that's in here on our descent too, which won't work very well because it's a tiny little ant. So, but maybe it'll help. We'll see. Changing retrograde, hold there. I was reading about the famous bridge between Denmark and Sweden. Apparently it costs 60 pounds to cross it by car. That's obscenely expensive. Yes, it is. Thank you for staying on topic and being relevant. The YouTube in my name is plugging my YouTube. Oh, so it's Zex YouTube. Zex YouTube. Well, welcome into the stream. Or hi, rather. Let's go ahead and push ourselves into the atmosphere and find out if this craft is going to work for bringing Lucy Kerman home. This will complete another mission for us. We've already saved her, so we got some money for that. But when we recover her, you know, they'll probably let us keep the money. Otherwise, there's a lot of lawsuits and phone calls to family members involved, and nobody likes to do that, really. You are not on your retrograde, hon. I want you on your retrograde, and hold it. She doesn't have a hold retrograde button because, well, she is a pilot, but she's a level nothing pilot until we get her home. And then I think she'll get credit for having been in orbit of Minmus and a lot of other things. The fuel and a lot of things are heating up down there, but it'll probably be okay. And I'm going to go ahead and start firing our engine. We might as well burn out that fuel that we're carrying, less weight, and we can apply it to our retrograde to slow ourselves down a little bit. And I think it's helping. I mean, it has to be, physics being what they are. But how much is it helping? Enough. I think it's enough is how much it's helping. How is our... Thank you. How is our blader holding out on this craft? Blader not really doing anything yet because we never detached from the craft, but it is helping a bit. It is being used some, and we didn't even need it. We didn't even need it. We're already cooling from the overheat. So the ablator, not really a thing that's important, but we'll hold it up there anyway. And we're out of fuel in that craft, and I'm saying, what the hell, why not go ahead and throw that away? We could bring it down, then we'd save the money for it, but I'd rather see... Okay? I'd rather see this return. So that's its own craft now, huh? Why did I stay with that end of the craft? We're much lighter? I don't know. It kept going, and we did not. Where are we coming down, incidentally? Didn't even look. Oceans are good. We always like oceans. And the Space Center is just a bit of an ocean away. You know, there's not even a straight boat ride to come pick us up. Where are we? One of those little Kerbal bugs, regular Kerbal bugs. You can SAS off, I think, and then hold there, and then SAS off again. The wind has grabbed us. We're coming down safe and happy, I think. Did you know that the word long is shorter than the word short? I hadn't. Is that true? Can someone Google that for me? Somebody check on that. A lot of people say things in this chat, and they want me to believe them. I'm not falling for it again. Somebody Google, find out if long and short are shorter and longer. Damn it, I'm out of beer. I'm never out of beer. Why does that craft remind me of BB-8? Because it looks like it. That's why. Turns out. Ooh. Lucy. There you go. There you go. Yeah, your back's gonna just... That's the best way to go. Just make sure that your head is against the back. Well, put your head between your knees. No, against the back, because when the parachute pops, it's good. Kind of like that. You don't want to get the whiplash. Four letters versus 5 letters. Okay, but is that true, or did you just go to Twitter or something like that, you know? Is that a 4chan thing? You can't trust every source that you find on the internet. So be careful. F5 from here, we're coming down with this guy. Put your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye. Common sense? Yeah, see, now that's, everybody on the internet says that. That isn't, Yeah, you probably think JFK was killed by Lee Harvey Oswald. Yeah, come on, buddy. Hi. Yeah, really? Might want to put that parachute out, Pawn. It's just gonna slow us down. I want to get down to the surface as fast as possible. Be fine. At, 2.5. We're 104 meters per second. I don't even think we need the parachute. We probably don't need the parachute. We'll just stick with this. 100 meters per second at 1.5 kilometers. Come on. Who needs parachutes at this speed? We're down below 100 meters per second. She'd survive. Oh, oops. I deployed the parachute. Damn me. Alright. Well, you live. except for like the neck strain that you had there. Put your head against the thing when the parachute's going out, you idiot. Fizz warper down. So this worked, that worked. The only thing that we weren't able to do, sadly, was the part of the mission that says, what? Why did you do that? Does it automatically after a certain time be like, oh, we're not going to show you that anymore? The only thing we weren't able to do was dock in orbit of Minmus because I made a modification to the craft that didn't quite, I didn't think about that, but that's fine. We'll get around to it. We got a lot of things ahead of us at Minmus. A lot of plans. So, recover this vessel. Did I have science? I wonder if I've gotten a surface sample of the water yet. The word short gets smaller the more letters you add to it. Now that sounds right. I would trust whatever source that was. 543 science in our coffers after a transmission. We brought back 20 science with this Kerbal. Why that? Recover of a vessel returned from... Oh, because we recovered a vessel from Minmus. 20 science for that. Got back the funds for 1,000 and some. We're back up over 1 million Kerbucks with all the things that we just accomplished. And Lucy Kerman is a level 1 pilot. Thank God, because we were running low. We've got Jeb here as a pilot. We got an engineer. We got a pilot. We don't have any scientists on hand on Kerbin anymore. They're all active. And we've maxed out the number of Kerbals. Well, is that like how many active that I can have? Or is that how many I can... I don't understand. It doesn't matter. I don't need it. Shorter is shorter than short. See? Okay, now you're freaking me out, man. That's Illuminati shit. That's like looking at the dollar bill. Now she can be renamed. Now she can be renamed after someone in chat. Indeed she can. Let's do that right now then, okay? So if you've been in chat, then the bot will know that you're here and will, recognize. And then when I do the random roll, not assigned but available, then you have a chance of becoming Lucy Kerman right now, a female pilot with pretty good levels of courage and stupidity. I think that's actually the correct amount of courage and stupidity just for an actual pilot. Human, Kerbal, or otherwise. So, good luck, everybody. Random viewer, and the winner of today's Kerbal is... Christian CLQ. Christian CLQ. That's a name I don't recognize. Hello, Christian CLQ, and welcome to the program here. You mind if I do this then, Christian CLQ? You like that? You like that? Is that nice? You like that, baby? Yeah. Yeah, you like that, don't you? There you go. Christian CLQ has just joined the project, and we're done. Like, our lives are complete now. So how are our contracts looking? Green sandstone, olivine formations with rover arms, green sandstone again, simple scan, one of them is return it, and then we've got the nerve engine that we could use if we had a reason for it. Going out and getting an asteroid, it's a pretty good use of an atomic engine, but I just grabbed it because it means that we've got it for a year without having to buy it. And we've got this 500 science to spend, yeah, dank dog. But before we do any of that, let's go back to Minmus, where our boys are. So, Dramacian. I'll just go control Dramacian. And that puts us back on the surface of Minmus. And you told me that I should plant a flag with each of them, and now I have a reason to plant a flag with each of them. Number one, we are right here. I love it. We are right here on the slopes. And the data that we collected was from the slopes. And I'll bet you if we walk a little bit inland, we will no longer be in the slopes. So one person can go down there. The other person can go down to here and then here and see if these are still the slopes. And we know that this is going to be, the ice flats or whatever. So that's potentially 3 more biomes of surface samples and EVA reports that we can get. But in terms of flag planting, I love the idea of this hill concept, of using this hill as a way of, having a craft with wheels that rolls down this hill and then at the bottom, and it goes off with a little ramp that we've made for it, carrying whatever speed that we just manufactured off of the hill. So my thought is, what's your thought? My thought is, that's a flag, is whoever's going to go down there marks off where the ramp will go. So Charlie, go. Upgrade the astronaut complex to get more Kerbals? I can't, yeah, I could do that. Okay, you're just still walking in midair there, buddy. Let's RCS. No, let's jump. We'll jump first, and then we'll RCS. We'll get going. Charlie, go. I'm going to send Charlie down this hill, and he's going to both find out if down there is not slopes for us. So, like, maybe that could be lowlands. It's probably just slopes. If I were doing the biomes, I wouldn't paint them in such a way that it wasn't slopes. Go ahead and, like, fizz warp us for this slow Minmus kind of deal here. We'll have your EVA prop up so that I can make sure that we're not running out as I'm doing these maneuvers. So, in fact, fuck it. First thing, go to the flats. Go to the flats, Charlie. You've already returned your EVA and surface sample to the pod. So you should be able to go to the flats. 28 meters per second is how fast you're going right now. Okay, let's slow down the fizz warp. Okay, maybe 2 times. Well, no, alright. Fine. Yeah, you're going rather fast, Charles. Charles? Ooh. EVA report for 32, just above Minmus's flats. But we can only get one EVA report at a time, so let's take the landed EVA report for 40. And let's get the surface sample. Thank you very much, Charles. And if you look back up and see where the where that is, this is going to be interesting. Like trying to decide where the ramp would go. Where's the best place for the ramp? Because, like, if we just came straight down and hit right down here, then it would need a big ramp that does a lot of work. But if we like steered from the top of there along here and kind of sloped it down that way, then that's probably the better way to go with a craft that's doing this sort of thing. Let's get back up here. And it says I could take another EVA report, but I'd have to overwrite the first one. So, no, I can't. Which means sending you over there doesn't really help me. Like, if there is science over there, you can't get it. You can't get it. So stay there. Yeah, break your shins. That's fine. You just RCS off, RCS off, RCS off, RCS off, RCS off. Wow, he will not respond to you once he's been hit in the head like that. So no nearby objects. That's how far we are away from that? Are you fucking kidding me? We're both on. I can see it from here. All right. F5. And switch over to the Minmus Cliff Shore Administration Building. It is a really steep ramp. And, you, sir, the fellow who's in here, but you said you transferred me to the building, and then you transferred me to something else. Transfer the crew, Jolting Eon to here. Everybody's got to come and go out of this side of things. There you go. And then EVA out, because you're going to go down there too, apparently. Push off like so. And let's go. But you're going to go over here for me. Ooh. Surface sample. From Minmus. Well, we've already got one. You silly, silly boy. We've got one back in the thing. You don't know what you need or want out of life. Give me 4 times fizz warp. Get me where I'm going. Get me there fast. Mind your monoprop. But yeah, so if we were rolling down the slope like this, and then we'd be at a weird angle when we took off, though, you know, to hit it like that. But it would be easier on the, you know, on the ramp if we did come down sort of along there and then whoosh, that kind of a thing. So what I want from you, sir, Because I want you to find out for me. Go down to 2 times Fizz Warp. Find out for me if this is still just the slopes. Which it probably is. It looks pretty slopey to me. Surface sample. Minmus' lowlands. Okay. Why no EVA report? Because we've already gotten it before? Well, might as well get it again. I mean, unless there's something to overwrite. Let's just look at this. Okay. So imagine you're driving your craft down this incredible slope. And you just like come down there, got a whole bunch of speed, and the terrain, maybe you follow it along, like you want to head out in this direction and then follow along down like that, I think. And then be heading down to here. Probably the best place to come out of your craft, where then we could put a ramp that lifts you up instead of one that has to do like a down and then up sort of a thing. I mean, fuck. Why do we even need a ramp? We just get all that speed coming down and come off of here and then go up there and we're gone. We don't need a ramp as long as we can keep that speed. I think we'll build the craft first that we want to be able to maybe do this and see how it handles going across the surface and then hitting over here and going, I mean, you could go up that one. Woof. The ramp would give us more control over everything, so it's not a bad idea. 2.8 on your EVA at this point. You gotta get back up, buddy. So, yeah, you're gonna have to, like, stop here. Oh, shit. Alright, you're fine. You're fine. No, it's fine, though. But you're fine is the thing. You're fine. SAS off. There you go. Yep. No, it's okay. You're okay, though, is what's going on. RCS. Come on. Come on, you're fine. There you go. See? Yeah. So, Can I get you to, well, talk about a moonwalk. Yeah, what are you doing, actually? You're not handling walking down this slope very well, look at that. Okay, MJ. I just don't want to use... I'm already where the EVA that it's going to take us to get back is probably more than we have with you. So, yeah, we're kind of fucked here. Nonetheless, I want to put a flag right next to this rock. Okay, that's 2.5. That's as much as I can spend. You're just gonna have to work this out yourself. You got it. You got it. Keep it going. Yeah. 5 meters per second. 3.5. You're slow. Well, that's perfect. Yeah, come to us because we're getting right up on it now. Uh-huh. No, I don't like that breakdancing move. That's taking us off of our pro grade. Okay, but you're pulling it back. You're pulling it back. Yeah, no. Not at all. Not correct. Alright. Whenever you feel like you've had enough, you let me know, hon. Because I don't have any control over this right now. It's just gotta come to an end on its own. Look at the fucking image. I've never really looked at that down there before. Oh, that's horrifying. There you go. Are you having fun? Yeah, you're having fun. You fucking love it. Don't even try and lie to me. You fucking love it. Okay, this is... Yeah, every footstep we put on a slope, it has to do this. Alright, we gotta write that down. Running on slope... in Minmus... Yeah, in Minmus gravity... slides Kerbals around oddly. And definitely doesn't move as fast as it would if you were just doing it. See that? Yeah. Yeah. Can you jump while you're running? Yeah. Yeah. Are you still going in the same direction? You are. That's better, I think. Given KSP2 will be a thing sometime, do you really think any of those bugs will be addressed? No, but it's really part of my list of, like, what's wrong with Kerbal Space Program. I want to make a video of, you know, everything wrong with KSP. Piss everybody off. Everybody who likes to come to my live streams and enjoys my shows and shit, just piss everybody off. Being like, hey, here, you know your favorite game? This is how shittily it was made. Have higher standards in future, please. Ragdoll physics, borked and aggressive. That would be a valid complaint. So right next to this giant-ass rock, you wanted flags? Here's a flag for you. Plant a flag. And this would be the end of our ramp, potentially. So, site name, ramp, Minmus launch ramp, exit. And the plaque text is, thank you for visiting Minmus and, Minmus Mining Incorporated Administration Site and Facility of Redundancy Department. And Facility of Redundancy Department. Yes, that's how I want that. Right next to this giant rock. So if you happen to, like, accidentally bring the craft a little bit too close to the flag, then I guess your craft is just going to be destroyed. Oh, no, wait, the rocks aren't. They're not real. They're just sort of just a thing that I turned on. That one looks interesting, though, doesn't it? That's one of them floating rocks. Yeah? It's one of them there floating rocks. If I switch over to you, the floating rock should be betwixt our twain. It looks like, yeah, it's over there, but it's closer to you than it is to him. If we had the EVA for it, I'd love to go over and see it. I'm just going to quick save and then revert so that we could go over and see it. RCS, time warp, no. Fizz warp, ×2, and then go. Go. Go down. The floating rock of Azkaban. It's a nice place to get some shade, though. You know, good picnic spot, really. You can get down to it. Very good picnic spot. F9. KSP will improve upon this list in the sense of extending it. KSP2? You think they'll have more bugs? That would make sense. It would make sense. You guys do need to come home. Let's try it. This guy is the one who's got exactly half the monoprop that it took to get here, and he had the benefit of coming down instead of up. So, you know, good luck with this shit, Jolting Eon. Let's bring him back. Bring our boys home. RCS SAS. Can you get a run? In fact, RCS off first. RCS off. Get a run, full-on run going, and then jump. Okay. 3 times Fizz Warp. Gonna need more height. You know, but we are saving the monoprop of not having to slow down when we hit down there. You know, we didn't have to slow down vertically for this, so this is probably more efficient going up than coming down. Oddly. in a low-gravity environment. Set you as the target. Yes, quite a bit more efficient, I'd say. Not even that difficult. Turn your headlamp on. And hit the facility! Don't hit the facility! What are you doing? Good work. Welcome home. You overshot, though. You totally overshot. You know what? At 2 times Fizz Warp, they run at a decent speed. Turn your headlights off and blind your compatriots. Alright, no, just chill out, chill out. We gotta go to the other guy, but we can't get to the other guy from here. We actually have to switch, because just down the hill is that far away. It's 4.9 kilometers to Charlie Go. So F5 again. Charles! Switch to you and bring you home as well. We both got science in their pockets as for us. That said, we also have missions for, like, collecting stones, and we're gonna send a vessel out that's built for that, but if there's a stone somewhere around here that we could just see and maybe walk over and grab it. Yeah, see that one right there? Fuck it. I don't think that's one. And it's so difficult to tell the difference between the fake rocks and the real rocks, because, you know, nobody designed the fucking game when they did this. Are we targeted to you? We are. Target is Jolting Eon. Go see Jolting. So again, 2 times Fizz Warp, get a run up, and jump! And yeah, it wants you to take more, but I can't. Oh shit, I could have gotten that with the other guy. Ah, fuck. It doesn't matter, we'll get the science eventually. We got science coming in every day. Science falling out of my rectum, you know? Which I really need to see a doctor about. Because that's not supposed to happen, you know? If they tell you that's supposed to happen, they're trying to sell you something. They're like, no, that's no problem. That's the way it's supposed to be. Don't believe them. They're lying to you. Oh, hey, you switched to target. There we go. I was like, why are we not actually going toward the target? Apparently we were surface or orbital or something. I don't know. Yeah, this is actually pretty convenient to have to climb this hill, too. Going down it is more of a hassle. Go ahead and slow ourselves down a bit. Wow, Pawn. Really? Yep. Damn, boy. Damn. Everybody put your science in the ship, please. So, store your experiments. If you got any experiments, store your experiments. Let's go down to... Actually, 2 times Fizz Warp has been working out pretty good for me. No, that's Dramacian. Dramacian doesn't have any experiments yet. I don't think. And store your experiments in the ship as well. Nice, nice, nice. Now there is one more job to be done. I've sent both my scientists out for this, but apparently it doesn't matter whether it's a scientist or a pilot, and since Dramacian hasn't gotten to do any exploring yet, Dramacian, I want you to go inland, because we're on the slopes where we are right now. We found the lowlands back there, we found the icelands, but does this not look to you like we just might be in something that's not the lowlands? Up there. We'll find out by going inland a bit from where we are. So, Dramacian, get up a good run and jump. And let's go. Let's head inland a bit. And by the way, let's keep our eyes out for weird looking rocks that might be the kind that we can collect. I'm not seeing any that look like collectibles. You think this is the Highlands? I'd love it to be the Highlands. You know, really the only way to detect these rocks when you've got the terrain scatter on, like I do, is by their shadows. Because the fake rocks have fake shadows that don't actually cast... well, yeah, they do cast on the ground, don't they? We saw that floating rock cast a shadow. But the way that the shadows cast on the real ones is a little bit different. Although that could change depending on what time of day it is on Minmus. So it might be even harder, you know, depending on the time of day. Hang on. Hang on. That is a tiny little thing right there. Yes! Yes! He spotted it. He spotted it when it was a pixel. And it's gold! We've struck gold on Minmus, everybody! We've struck gold! Oh my god, look at the gold! Take a surface sample. Minmus is lowlands. It's still the lowlands. We've already got a lowlands sample. But yeah, this is, right, climate. If I click on you, pick up green sandstone. You know, it almost looks kind of green. It's not as green as the other stones that exist on Minmus, but this is kind of almost green, isn't it? Let's pick it up. Let's take it. Yeah, just chip away at it a little bit. Break down a small piece that you can carry back with you. Good call. Green sandstone analysis from Minmus. Curious to lay our hands on these. Oh, well, actually, this is new text for us. Pawn, this is your game. Let's face it, that will be fool's gold. Get the contract first? I've got the contract, actually. Green sandstone. Bring a green sandstone back with you. I've got it in pocket. Kerbal scientists are curious about how Minmus managed to have salt flats despite its low gravity and lack of atmosphere. These old rocks provide numerous clues. Also, they kind of look like sprinkles, right? They'd be better if they were actually green, as opposed to kind of green and mostly yellow and gray. Then you might be able to see them and understand what the fuck you're doing in the game, in the DLC. Oh, and after he chipped off a little piece of it to put in his pocket, the whole thing disappeared. It all makes sense, doesn't it? Do you think that we'd get any Highlands readings from here? Or that this whole area is just not going to be the Highlands? I could send him up that mountain, which I think is to that. It's to the due west, and that is the due west, right? Yeah, 270 would be the due west, and that's there. Think that would turn into anything for us? We got EVA, or monoprop rather. So get me up to 2 times Fizz Warp, get a run up, and jump! There we go. We'll head out a little bit further, see what he can come up with. He doesn't have any EVA reports or surface samples on him right now. He's just got a piece of rock in his pocket. Maybe we go up to 3 times, and maybe even 4 times Fizz Warp. To get this done a bit. I want to see how there was water to create sandstone on Minmus. You want to see it? You want to know? You be careful. You don't know what you want to know. You know, you can't handle the truth. No ability? I think we've done it too. It's like exclamation point PBNA. Yeah, so the PB, the personal best of no ability, is what brings that up, King Kozatov. And I now have an any percent PB that hasn't been updated. That is 8th by IGT, 7th by RTA. And I'm next fucking PB that I get in Cluster Truck in any percent better goddamn well be 5th place. I can do it. It's not hard to get. We just need another 25 seconds or something. Okay, I think we're probably at the top. I mean, not the top, but top enough. Kind of that kind of top where it's top enough. And we have an EVA report from the Midlands. It's not the Highlands, but it is the Midlands. And surface sample. Is that what we were getting back there? It was lowlands, slopes, and now Midlands. Maybe? Do you still run no ability? I've been running any percent a lot. When I get 5th place in any percent, which should be shortly, I'm gonna go either back to no ability or to no utility. But no ability, I will be coming back to it. I absolutely will be. Give me a jump. And then, woo, let's go. Let's go. No, toward the SAS on. Toward where the camera's pointed, you get. But yeah, it's either to no ability to get 2nd place, because that is free for me now as well. You know, I'll have to, like, get my chops back probably in the category to do it, but that should be pretty much free for no ability. So once I have 2nd in no ability and 5th in any percent, I might do no utility first, but that's I want to go on to no utility and play with that too and see what I can't do. Noah Craw is amazing at no utility. Like right now, my any percent run is just trying to... He's submitted his no utility run to the any percent boards. So my any percent is just slightly slower than his no utility. Which makes sense because, like, for the any percent, you're doing a lot of tricks. You're doing a lot of PTBs, PPTBs, and stuff like that. That if you don't get them first try, then first or second try, you're losing time. So having a consistent levitation only no utility run instead of a somewhat inconsistent any percent run is going to be faster. I remember the classic moments where the jumps kept bugging out. Ooh! Alright, slow me down. That's a lot of speed to scrub. There's a lot of speed to scrub, but I scrubbed it. And I'm scrubbing more of it. Yeah. Oh, we were just at 2 times the whole time? Okay. Go ahead and bring us over then. I thought maybe I was at 4 times warp, because it's what I was doing before. Jermacian, try and put your stuff into the pod and see if it complains. I think this is new data. I think that was actually 4 biomes worth of data that we collected. Put your RCS away. Don't bump the ship. Store your experiments. All of them went in, which means none of them are duplicates. Excellent. Oh my god. Oh my god, people. My god. In fact, Jermacian, let the scientists keep sciencing out here while you get back aboard, and let's see what, you know, if we transmitted some of these reports, is it a bad thing? Oh, there's crew reports too. Grab the crew report. Hitchhiker storage container 2B manned. Crew report from here then. That's transmittable. So let's see what all is transmittable here. Review the stored data. We don't get enough if we transmit a surface sample. EVA report we could transmit. Electric charge is 200. We're regenerating it pretty consistently. Let's give it a try. I mean, this is information that if I bring out a, research facility, then we could pop it in there. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's get some science for today. They're just EVA reports. 40 from there as well. Transmit that. This is already a thing that we've had before. I think we'll just hang on to it. Maybe when we do get a research facility out here, maybe we could dump that in. I don't know. Hang on to the surface sample, hang on to the sandstone analysis, and transmit this EVA report as well. We just sent back a nice little whack of science. A nice little whack of science. So that's an F5 moment for me. Jermacian's sitting where he's supposed to be sitting, which is in the cupola module with one hell of a view overlooking overlooking one of the frozen salt flats, the lakes here on Minmus. And has everyone planted a flag? Someone hasn't planted a flag, and that someone is Charlie Go? Charlie Go went down first, then Jolting Eon went over there. You didn't plant a flag. Why didn't you plant a flag? Because I was saving, like 2 times Fizz Warp with the run. I was saving you for the beginning of our Minmus Snow Slalom. From the beginning to the end. It's a decent place to launch from. It's as good as any. Anyway, so turn back this way. And plant me a flag. 2 times Fizz Warp, he looks like he's got a snap to his step. Site name. Minmus Ski Slalom. Good luck. We'll be waiting at the end with medics. The Minmus Ski Slalom. It begins here and it goes there. Maybe we'll get more Kerbals out here and they can plant flags all the way along there, back and forth. Be awesome. I'd made an oven sandwich but left it in too long and now it's really, really crunchy. Help. Yeah, I did that the other night with hot dog bun, actually. Made hot dogs and I wanted to, you know, heat them in the oven with the hot dog, but I was heating up another thing and it was like, oh, this needs more time. I can't be bothered to take the hot dog bun out of the... Alright, and then they were just crunchy. To the spaceplane hangar to build the Minmus soapbox derby car. I like the idea. I do like the idea. And we've got two. Apparently the scientists are pulling guard duty, is what's going on here. So, yep, just keep an eye on what's going on out here. Alright, 1 times fizz warp, please. And I'll just shove you in the direction that I want you. There we go. Dramasian, how does it feel to be king of Minmus? When approaches from the rear, your royal guard will fuck him up. F5, I think we're done on the surface of Minmus for the day. That is so satisfying. I am so happy with that. Let's head back to the Space Center. In fact, before we do, let's stop by the space station on the moon one more time to see if there's any additional science to transmit from it. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure, so we might as well stop in and say hello to the ovum. See if our research facility has turned any more of that data into science for us. The tow truck! Oh right, the tow truck is supposed to come back. You know what? Why bring him back if our next thing is Minmus? He can descend from Minmus to Kerbal. Why bring him back? Yeah. Fuck, we'll leave the tow truck where he is. And then if he's useful for moving any of the things that we're going to be bringing up to Minmus back, he'll just leave from Minmus and not waste the Delta V getting back here. It'd be nice to deliver the liquid fuel back here that he wouldn't use, but no. That's how we'll do that. Make your life easier. Pawn. So, how do we do? We've got 132 science, 696 data in there. Go ahead and transmit the science. Well, how are we doing on the electric charge? We're full as full could be. Go ahead and transmit your science, please. The science is starting to flow, friends. It's starting to flow. So, on the surface of Minmus, we want to build a fuel platform. We want to bring down a research facility, apparently. Actually, was it Ren Phoenix who explained this to me? The way that it was... Someone explained it to me the way that the research stacks. Is it better to be on the surface with the research facility as opposed to in orbit? Because the idea was that you get a 25% bonus for being in the sphere of influence, and you get a 10% bonus for landed. So that would be a 35% if it's landed completely. Yeah, right? So we want to bring a research facility to the surface of Minmus if we can. I mean, why not? We've got this one at the moon. We could just transfer that. We're going to be, you know... Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Because I've already hit Minmus for a lot of its science, for a lot of its data. And it'd be nice to have another research facility generating more science for us, but the idea here with that Minmus facility is that once a Kerbal month, really, because it's going to be linked to the moon, where the moon is in reference to Minmus. Once we start generating fuel, we'll want to have a fuel transfer run from Minmus to the moon. And the reason I'm saying once a month is because I'm assuming that there will be an ideal time when Minmus is at a certain place and the moon is on the furthest place, you know, on the other side of Kerbal, that if we leave then, it's the minimal amount of Delta V to go from Minmus to the moon or the moon to Minmus. Ooh, Minmus to moon's gonna be harder than moon to Minmus, isn't it? Just to figure out what it is. But there's gonna be like one time of the month where it's like the best time to go. And so we can, you know, be sending fuel over whenever we need it, which means that there will be a monthly or wheneverly run to the moon that we could collect science and then send to the moon on that ship that is bringing the fuel out here if we didn't put down another research facility. It wasn't me, that was a smart person. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. Didn't mean to insult your lack of intelligence. I'm very... Since we have done that, let's make sure that we can't, if we can anyway, let's try and fill this up with whatever data we have that would fill... We've got 50 anyway, so you wouldn't go in. You can't go in, none of that. 250, that's worth 50 data. That's in now. And that'll be the last thing that we can actually get in there. Because it'll be full at this point. Yeah. You're pretty much full. 746 out of 750. Yep, we got all the data we could possibly have in there. Be really nice to get ourselves a second level 2 scientist in there. Or, you know, for Bob to get level 3, but I don't know what the hell Bob would have to do to get level 3. You'd have to, like, kill the Kraken or something, and we're just not, we don't have the weapons yet. Haven't developed lasers. Different Phoenix, still not smart. You remembered right, though. Oh, Phoenix Within! It's Phoenix Within, not Ren Phoenix? Okay. F5. I think, though, for today, that may bring us to the end of this live stream. We've done all the things. We've done all the things. We've pushed our funds up to over 1 million again after buying the R&D center, which was 1.7 million. We've got a landing location figured out for our drilling site on Minmus. We've collected the data from Minmus. We returned the Kerbal home and renamed the Kerbal. We've done a lot in this one live stream in 4 hours, and we are back to an ideal position to start launching for that colony on the surface of Minmus. Let's look at mission control, because everything I got right now is revolving around Minmus and rover arms and things and scans and stuff like that. Let's see what else is interesting. New orbital station around Kerbin. Docking port, 5 Kerbals. That's it? That, again, is just a ship that I launch, and then they pay me as though I launched a thing. 5 Kerbals and a docking port. Build a new surface outpost on Minmus. Don't even look at it, Pawn. Have a facility supporting at least 5 Kerbals. Has an antenna, docking port, can generate power. Cupola. We're going to need a second one. Anything that's old that we've already landed there doesn't count toward a new station. We found that out when we tried to move that station into the orbit that it was supposed to be. It didn't clear the contract until I released the tow truck from it. So anything that isn't brand new doesn't count toward this. But a cupola, it's the same craft again. It's the same craft again. And it just gets landed there. Damn. Alright. That's fine. Let's do that. New surface outpost on Minmus. We're not going to build one on the moon. Don't care about the moon in terms of surface outposts. Explore Kerbin. Transfer any crew between vessels near Kerbin for 9,600. Do you even know me, bro? Bro. I can't dismiss it. Bro, I can't delete it. Bro. Rescue Lodgan from orbit of Kerbin. We do need new staff. Gravimetric surveys of the moon near Kiram's prize. And that's on the surface at a various number of places. We've got a vessel that drives around, but how close are they together? Cash in some science and create an upgraded version. That's a good call. 10,050 units of ore from Minmus. We are totally on our way for that, and they'll fucking pay us for it. I was already gonna do it. Yeah. Yes! Kareem and Kareem's scrap from orbit of the moon. We've been there, done that. Surface outpost on Gilly? Build a surface outpost on Gilly? Pretty sure nothing will stick to Gilly, you know? A surface outpost is just something that hovers due to, like, I don't know, it's just like liquid pressure, you know? Just absorb it. It's trying to absorb it into the rock. There's no gravity on Gilly. Surface outpost on Gilly. Go fuck yourself. That sounds fun, though. I like the idea. Do a simple scan with the rover arm of a moon-large crater. Already done that. We do have a craft that could go down. Rescue Sudak from orbit of the moon. We need new people. We're not set up for bringing people back from the moon. That would be the next stage for the moon thing. I don't want to think about the moon for a while. Rescue Lodgan. How complicated is it? I want to look at Lodgan. I want to look at the things where we drive around on the surface of the moon and just see what they are. I don't think they'll show me Lodgan until I take it. Yeah. Which is bullshit. But alright. And then the moon. Where were those surface sites? How close are they to one another? They're all right on top of each other? Problem is getting the moon rover there, and it doesn't get there. But it is very near Hallis' wreckage, which would give us a good reason to, like, land here, do all those things, and then be able to bring Hallis' wreckage home. I don't think I want to bring Hallis' wreckage home. I think it's fine. I'm gonna ignore both of those contracts. I am so done with the moon, and look at my fucking lovely comm satellite setup. Look at how fucking beautiful that is. Huh? Huh? I don't think I want any of those missions. Claw it to Gilly. That's how, I guess that's how you'd have to do it. Gilly build the whole base and then just have a claw on it and then just gotta grab it and hold there. I like that mission. I like the idea of that mission. What did you actually want here for it? 7 Kerbals, 5,000 units of ore? Can we just push Gilly back to Kerbin? If I don't upgrade the astronaut complex and can't keep my rescued Kerbals, okay. We will do that. Remind me to do that on the next live. Oh, we could do it now, I suppose. Mobile processing lab? Are you fucking shitting me in my ass? Don't shit me in my ass like that. Gilly, which is around Eve, right? So the odds of, like, bringing something off of Eve. We'll just set up a system where, you know, things land on Eve and then come off and go to Gilly, where the space station is, like, clamped onto the side of it because there's no gravity. This is a brilliant idea. I have 37 years to do it, though. And they'll advance me half a fucking million? $500,000 in 37 years. 37 years, the people who gave me that contract will be dead. I won't even have to pay them back. I should take some. No, they didn't want me to take something from Eve. Just the idea of having a mobile processing center. Like, we can get data from Gilly, and then the only use of having a mobile processing center out there would be if we were doing, like, returning shit from Eve, right? Maybe we'll get to that point. Maybe I'll be like, yep, gotta make use of this mobile processing center. Let's create a ship that can come back up from Eve. Just to get to Gilly. Isn't this game basically over as soon as you finish the tech tree, though? Maybe. I don't know. Astronaut complex, what do you want to upgrade? 282,000? Well, I just got an advance for 500k. So, yeah. We have the fully upgraded astronaut complex and the fully upgraded R&D center. Still operating on level 2 VAB. 845 to upgrade to the max. Still operating on level... Oh, no, we upgraded the launch pad fully. So we've got 3 things fully upgraded. Tracking station still at level 2. Spaceplane hangar still at level 2. Mission control still at level 2. Runway level 2 as well. And then the administration's building. Why would I ever? Level 1 till the day that we die. But we have definitely come to the end of this live stream. Holy shit, that was a good one. Holy shit, that was a good stream. I really enjoyed that. We did so much in 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's why we're ending right now, for the 4 hours and 20 minutes. There you go. Wow. That was fun. That was very fun. I love Minmus. All I got today was a little taste of Minmus. Just a little bit of Minmus on my tongue. I'm already like, yeah, the game is fun again and interesting. That's the thing. It's the live stream where I was like yelling at people and shit because they were like, "Oh, it's the squad. It's Unity. They couldn't do anything." Go fuck. It was just because I'd been around the moon for too long. Nobody likes the moon. The moon sucks. The moon, it literally sucks. It sucks your joy of life out of you. Fuck the moon. Quoth the Ronin Pawn. who I am, the Ronin Pawn. Thank you, everybody, for coming out for this Kerbal live stream. We'll be back again with, Kerbal or Cluster Truck tomorrow, the next day. You never know. I'm being more and more regular with my live streaming, and if I can keep this up, I might even put myself on a schedule where we have set days for Cluster Truck and, probably everything else Kerbal until I get bored with that. But thank you all for coming out. Thank you for your bits, your cheers, your subs, and so forth and so on. I need a little bit more down here. Down. Not the sub goal. I need a little bit more down here. You know what I'm talking about? All right, I have to leave now because the cops are coming. Pawn out.